Good morning. Good morning. It's me. I'm back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Is Lorelana here? Did anyone tell her that she's become a mechanist? A mechanoidinist? A mecha hiney hoinist. Good morning. Anyway, we're back in this colony. We're making it work. We're slowly getting there, I think. Slowly but surely getting there. Alvarez, quite in quite a bad way, but we'll probably survive. We'll just about make it, I believe, if he's lucky. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I trust you're all well. I'm trusting that you're all well. Orders, mine. Let's mine this out. Actually, it makes more sense to mine this out first. And then we won't have any weird escaping problems, right? We still have Lysandra here for a couple of days, I believe. So let's make the most of her while she's here. She'll be leaving. She's only temporary. You're reaching out to me about my loft's extended warranty? Oh, no, this work is not loft work. The loft work, it's approved, but we haven't started working on it. This is different housework, for which I do need a, Devil Strand time. Nice. Okay, pretty good. So we can start growing some Devil Strand, which we'll use to make all sorts of really awesome things, right? It's good material. Long blades, plate armor, noble apparel, royal apparel. Tailor noble specific apparel like formal shirts and royal robes. We're gonna have to get into that at some point. Cocoa, recurve bow, grape bow, psychoid brewing, beer brewing might be fun. Auto door, hydroponics, machining, xenogenetics, microelectronics. I guess we want to pick up on this again now, right? Confirm. Open the gates. Research xenogenetics and start making some abominations. Don't worry, we're getting to it. We will get to it. I promise you this. Zone, a growing zone. Let's get some Devil Strand growing in here. Devil Strand. Nice. Okay, good. There's a bit less place for Terry and 9-9 to eat out here, but it's fine. It'll be fine for now, right? Lysandra, whenever you're ready. Yeah, thanks. Just right on cue there. Perfect. All right, structure. We're gonna need to make some sandstone walls all along here as she's getting rid of this stuff. I'm thinking of maybe just expanding the freezer down here, keeping it nice and cold. Hopefully there's no infestations that are gonna get us. That would be nice, right? You never know, I suppose. And then orders, mine. Let's mine all this out too. Make maximum use of Lysandra while she's here. Yeah. Is Devil Strand that song by White Zombie? Devil Strand, Devil Strand, Devil Strand, Strand, Strand. It's in your garden, it's in your garden. You need a minimum skill to be able to grow it as well. So it can be a bit tricky. It can get on a little bit on the tricky side, you know? You never know. Okay, furniture. Fucking great, man. Okay, we're gonna make some wooden beds. We got to get some people set up out here, I think. And we're also going to want to get some power conduits. We probably need to put some air conditioning and stuff in here too, and a heater. It'd be nice for some people to actually have some proper bedrooms, and then we can get a prison going again. Inga has made a good bed. Very nice. Furniture. Let's get a standing lamp in these as well. And then let's also make a dresser out of sandstone. Let's make a end table out of sandstone as well. What else is needed in here? A plant pot out of sandstone? Sure. These are going to be nice rooms, actually, when they're done. Somebody will be really happy in there. Oh no, the shuttle has arrived to collect. It's going to leave in 3 days. Okay, you know what? It's here for 3 days. Let's let Lysandra finish this job, and then we'll send her back, okay? Makes sense? Makes sense to me. 3 days. Are you living a long and prosperous life? You seem to be so far. Yes, 99. Look, you're out here just living your best damn life. Scurrying around. Doing some really, really good scurrying. So yes, I would say it's all looking good. Oh, look at Wally go. Wally. Come on, Wally. That's crazy. This guy is nuts. Look at him. He just works all day, works all night. Nothing stops him. Put a light in with Lysandra so she mines faster. Does that actually make a difference? It doesn't make a difference, does it? We need to get some power down here if that's the case. Power? Are you trying to get me to heat it up in here so that we get an infestation straight away? If you are doing that, well, fair play, I guess. That's a big fair play. Will it heat up? Will it heat it up enough for an infestation to occur? We're dead, by the way, if there's an infestation in here while I'm digging this out. If we can cool it down enough, though, I think it'll be fine. Let's just see. Structure, sandstone wall in the corner. Improves efficiency. Improves efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, she's working the dark, you're right. What are these vegetarian meals like? Do they get a little buff from eating a vegetarian meal? Low expectations, extremely comfortable, spacious interior, ate a fine meal, high life, decent bedroom, decent dining room, wearing a flop hat. It's all good for Chaz. He doesn't have a single thing to complain about. This is the kind of colonist that we need in our place, right? These are the kind of people we're looking for. The real people, the non-complainers, the complete opposite of McBride, who is a big, huge complainer. We might need to just send these guys home and get somebody else to do the mining here, right? I can't remember what we're getting as a reward for this. Active, allies needing help. Oh yeah, the Silink Neuroformer. Who are we going to use that on? It's time to slaughter 99 because he's a big complainer. Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that. Boom rats, timberwolves, alpacas. There's a couple of donkeys out there as well. There's a few hares and guinea pigs. We're trying to tame another guinea pig. Let's kill all these like little shitters. Try to tame some alpacas as well. We got a whole bunch of muffalos here. We're gonna have to set our slaughter orders on the muffalos soon, right? We got Erica and Duckers. They're both female baby muffalos. And Dowie's a female as well, and then Shonoban is the big male of the group, right? Oh my god, the wall is almost done over here. Can you believe it? We have to rearm these traps as well once we have a little bit of spare wood. Some of these trees are ready to be chopped already. We only grew them like 2 minutes ago, it feels like. Dowie's pregnant! Wait, Dowie? Jesus Christ. Dowie's pregnant like all the damn time. When's Dowie not pregnant? Answer me that. No, you don't have 2 lungs yet, Lorelana. We're still not quite there. We're still working our way towards you getting another lung. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. It'll just take a little time. A whole lot of frickin' time. It's gonna take plenty of time to do it right, child. You know? To do it right, child. Dowie's incredibly fertile? I suppose so, yeah. I mean, it appears to be that way. They've eaten all the natural grass, and now they are working on the backstock of grass. It looks like possibly Terry and 99 are eating some of the grass as well. I'm not sure, though. I don't know about these construction jobs here. Auto repair draft, group 1. Assign to group, auto repair. Select overseer. Is there a way that I can see what work that they do? Because I don't really want him making furniture, you know? Can I forbid him from making furniture? Like, it's taking him too long as well. I don't mind if he's just constructing other crap. You can be a muffalo if you want, yeah. Needs? Health. Gear? Log. 1 log. Work? Oh yeah, mechs. Control group 1. So it's just draft, auto repair, work mode, work. The constructoid. Wally the constructoid. Wally? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else here. He's in the unrestricted. He's unrestricted right now. He's not restricted to any area. Maybe we should leave him like that. It's fine. Just keep an eye on it and make somebody else do the last few points. Alright, Inga, you finish off this job here. She's done. She made a good one. A good one. Great. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just have to keep an eye on it. I don't know if I'll make any more constructor bots, honestly. I think I just want hauling and cleaning robots. Construction tends to go pretty quick, right? Okay, we're just gonna finish this job and then send these guys back. Bob and Lysandra, right? They're gonna be leaving soon. I see what you mean. Yeah, she is working in the dark. It is very dark. Medic bots are good too. Yeah, I can imagine that they would be actually. Come to think of it, to try some medic bots. Is the throne room gonna have marble floors? Yeah, eventually. I don't really know where I'm gonna make the throne room. I'm gonna turn this into extended freezer so that we can fit more junk in here, because we're kind of full up already. I think having a massive stock of food and weed and stuff is going to be kind of critical to the operation, right? A place to store loads of dead animal bodies and stuff as well. We need to set up a new spot for a dining room as well, because this is kind of like our big crafting room. I don't know where we can have a big hall. Maybe like maybe have a big dining room that attaches onto a throne room. Start making like a keep or something. Next to the power room? Yeah, I could maybe start making something back here. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta move some of these bodies out of the way. Also, I need to I need some sandstone blocks so I can make this crematorium. Let's start burning some of this shit. We could burn all the old clothes and stuff too, right? We don't have to leave them outside. Free up a bit more space for us to do stuff. There's a hole in the crematorium room. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was going to put a vent there, actually. I was going to put a vent here because it's going to get so hot in there, you know? Structure, sandstone wall. There's no roof on this area, right? Zone. Remove a roof area. Yeah, there's no roof on here, so that's good, right? It's a good vent, and then bad guys won't have access to the vent. We can put a trap in there if we need to as well. That works, right? I can bury people? I know, I don't want to waste a lot of space burying people, though. I'd rather just incinerate their asses, you know? Why not? Power. Let's get another chem fuel powered generator in here too, I think. Sound good? And then what's here? Rock roof thin. Thin. Constructed roof. Rock roof thin. It's all rock roof thin here. So no need to worry about infestations in there at least. Okay, Lysandra, you guys are good to go. I'm sending you guys back. I don't want to fail this quest. Okay, get in the shuttle. Bob, get in the shuttle as well. Your work here is done. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much for your service. Boom. They're gone. Pods arrived. Quest completed. So this is a Psi-Link neuroformer. Consumable Archotech created a device that forms or upgrades a Psi-Link in the user's mind. The user presses the device over the eyes where it links to the brain directly and restructures part of it. Afterwards, the device disintegrates into worthless ash. Should we just hang on to it for now, or should we use it? Should we give it to McBride? Because McBride's got good social skills, right? McBride could potentially become a great leader for us. Alright, mine out this steel, Chaz, and then we're good to go in here. I'm gonna haul some more steel away. McBride is not stable. Does it fix brain damage? Does it work on Muffalos? These are all great questions that I do not have the answer to, sadly. I don't have the answer to any of these questions. I wish I did, though. Man, I wish I did. Good job, Alvarez, with the cleaning up. That's very nice. Finally have some time off to watch some streams. Hope everything is well with you and the fam. It's Hackenstrom. Thank you so much. Yeah, everything's fine with us. I hope everything's fine with you, too. Enjoy your time off. I don't know why you're spending it watching this crap, but what can I do, I guess, you know? It's just gonna do what you're gonna do, I suppose. How are the kitchen tiles? You haven't been around for a while. The kitchen's holding up fine. The tiles are all done. No problem. Not a single problem to report on that front. Really good. Really good shape. All the tiles are in great shape. Okay, let's cut this out of here so that we can get some air conditioning units in here too. It's a big space, so we're probably going to need like maybe 1 or 2 more, I think. I feel like. We'll have to run some power down here as well. Power conduits in the walls. Are we still planning to cut out McBride's bad eye? Would that help their pain? Yes. At some point, we will cut out McBride's bad eye and replace it with probably some sort of robo-eye, I'd imagine, right? Red's many friends. A 62-year-old contract miner named Red is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between Retzahemi Flamehome and Pollution Pillars. Now they are both chasing her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Dopamania. If you accept Red, both Retzahemi Flamehome and Pollution Pillars will raid you in 5 days. Red is too frantic to offer more information. A 62-year-old contract miner could be good, though, right? This could be the miner that we're looking for. There's a lot of hostility, yeah. Basically 2 raids. I think we're kind of ready, though. You think that the Retsemi flame home and pollution pillars are gonna fuck me up? You can't see her stats, sadly, no. There's no information available about her. They're both raiding in 5 days' time. Yeah, we don't have an auto turret or anything, though. We have time to think about it. It'll expire in 7 hours. I mean, we got a lot of traps set up. We'd need to, like, in 5 days' time, we just need to make sure we have tons of traps and potentially finish off a wall here so that they can be let in from both sides. We'd really want to finish this wall, too. But, might work. If you have at least one turret, then yeah, it's good. People applying for the colony without providing their CV? Yeah, I know. She's 62. Is that considered minor? Yeah, in RimWorld, when you get to space, 62 is young, with all the bionics and stuff. I'm kind of tempted to do it, but at the same time, I'm a bit scared. I would like to just stabilize. You know what? It's not the time, right? Come on, it's not the time. Let's get ourselves sorted out a little bit first. Nails, please wear summertime clothes, for Christ's sake. Nails has got a parka on. It's like 22 degrees inside. It's 26 degrees outside. We don't need pensioners smoking all our weed. This is true. We do not need pensioners smoking up all of our weed. You're right about this. Are we hauling some of this stuff in? I hope so. Chaz, what are you doing, man? Where is Chaz? Chaz needs to get back onto the plant cutting. I think he's just been cooking all the time. He's sleeping now. We need to grow, Chaz. What are you doing? There's nothing growing in any of these things. We haven't cut down any of the trees or anything either. I think having our cook and plant cutter both doing the same thing is probably not great, right? Oh, Inga. Inga doesn't have a flair for plant cutting, though. Nail's got a flair for hunting, but Alvarez also does and is already doing the hunting. McBride does not need to really do any hunting. She's got skill of 10, and she's got a revolver. I don't know, maybe she can do some. What's out there right now? A couple of squirrels. A couple of alpacas. We still haven't tamed this other guinea pig. It's taken a little while. Do 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 do. Yeah, it might be worth moving these things around, actually. We can move them, like, over here. We'd have to deconstruct them and put them back, though. I suppose if we do one at a time, it's fine. We get all of the materials back, right? Let's cancel this one. Wooden spike traps we're going for again. Structures. Fence. We don't have any wood stockpiled, but we do have orders to chop a bunch of wood. Orders, chop wood. There's a tiny bit of wood that can be chopped there. Quite a bit of wood that can be chopped here. It just takes a little while, right, to get some of these jobs done. But once we catch up, this is RimWorld in a nutshell, right? I don't have enough people to do all the jobs that I want to do. I'm thinking way too far ahead. We've almost got microelectronics or whatever done. So close. A timber wolf is hunting 99 guinea pig for food. Uh-oh. We could probably save 99. Where is this timber wolf? Chaz McBride. I don't know where this timber wolf is. Oh, there it is. Look at what we do for you, 99. Run away. He's weakened. He's dead. 9-9's dead. Probably. Oh no. He's been stunned. Oh my god. Okay, he's been bitten. He'll be dead in 7 hours. Where's Alvarez? How do we actually tend to this guinea pig, or can we not? Alvarez doesn't seem to be able to. Oh. Tend to him without medicine. Alvarez. I think Inga's gonna have to do it. I don't think 9-9's gonna survive. 7 hours? It's not looking too good. 35%? 28%. Okay, I think he's actually gonna make it. Nice. Alright, this is why we need walls, right? Need a big time. Nine, I hope you appreciate what we've done for you here today. We really saved your ass. Are we actually training this guy? To attack, rescue, and haul? What about this guy? Guard, attack, rescue, and haul? A guinea pig? Can you have an army of guinea pigs? That might be fun. What do you think? Oh, 9-9 went to work, so we'll let him know after? Okay, sure. Oh my god, 9-9 works? I wonder where he works. Or she. I don't know. I wonder where he or she works. What's an anima tree? One person will link with an anima tree. The linker will meditate in front of the anima tree, forming a psychic link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add psychic strength to the ritual. Need at least 20 anima grass. I guess it's just a way to restore your crazy powers. You think he's a big-time lawyer but a degen in his free time? Maybe. It happens. There are people like that for sure. And to get more powers as well. All right. Where's Chaz? What's Chaz doing right now? Oh, he's in the med bay. So that's going to be another day of no planting. We got to sort this out. We need like a... I feel like we need people who are like much more focused on like one thing, you know, so that that thing is getting done all the time. Get a couple of gardeners. Get a team of gardeners led by Chaz. Or maybe get some robo-gardeners. Could be good. Do I think that Joe Biden will visit the town? Well, I hope so. I think that'd be pretty sweet, no? So as soon as we chop wood, we're using it to make spike traps. We need to make some more fences as well, but we could make those out of sandstone if Laura Lano were able to cut some more stones up for us. Would be nice. Chaz is cooking up some fine meals here. Cook a fine meal. Cook a vegetarian fine meal. That's what he's doing right now. Steve Jobs or Rim Jobs? Which one would I choose? It's a tough choice, honestly. I don't know. Just blasting through the potatoes here. All right, Inga's got a... Or not Inga. Laura Lana needs to cut some stone for us. Would be really nice. There's a light leather duster here.
Hey Sips, how's it going? You enjoying the rimming?
I am. Hey, Dinshu, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Chris the Green 22, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Sorry I missed it. There was no message, I don't think. Thank you so much. And the main channel rated us 15 minutes ago as well. Thank you. Thanks so much. I missed that too. God damn, I'm stupid. Set owner, Nails. Nails, you can have your own room, by the way, and we could set this back to being for prisoners. Just in case we capture any. Need to do something. The prisoners. Nails got his flop hat on and his cool button-up shirt. Alright, Chaz, another day of cooking meals, dropping them on the floor, and... No. Oh my god, he's actually... He's harvesting food. Hopefully he does some more planting as well. No, he's now hauling the food instead of planting. Rice plants, potato plants, potato plants, heel root plants haven't been planted. Got devil strand here that needs to be planted. Hasn't done it yet. Now he's making more meals. There's no way we need more meals made right now, Ches. There's no way. The Loose League are raiding us? It looks like a band of cannibals with melee weapons. I'm not too worried about this. I think we'll be probably okay. Are they attacking straight away, or are they preparing a bit? Looks like they're preparing a little bit. They're preparing for the big assault. I would imagine that they're going to be coming up this way, right? They may even come in here and start attacking this. I don't know. We might have to redeploy people, right? Alvarez, Chaz, you can get into position here too. Nails and Lorelana, you guys just chill. Nails is asleep in his house. And Lorelana is just crafting and stuff. Okay, they're beginning their assault. It looks like Dog has decided to try to flank us. Let's see if they actually go for this. Yeah, it looks like... No, they missed it. Okay, great. Alright, Lorelana, it's not safe. You're just gonna have to hide inside for now. Oh. Oh my god. Could you guys maybe kill somebody? What? What the hell? Okay. I think we're dead. We're dead. We just died. Terry's dead. Dog is... What? Okay, what happened here? What? What the hell? Why are these guys so insanely strong? This is unreal. Nails, what are you doing? Why did you come out? You didn't have to come out. Okay, well, Nail's probably gonna die now too. I think we just gotta wait for Blue to die of blood loss. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. I don't even know if we can salvage this. Okay, good job, Lorelana. Nice. Run inside, I would say. They might kidnap Nails. Dog is trying to break out of there. We might just survive this, I don't know. I wish it wasn't going so slow. Fucking hell. Okay, McBride is now being kidnapped. Can Lorelana even shoot? Oh yeah, she can. A little. Don't you steal my McBride. Okay, I need more defenses. Oh my god, this guy. Please die. Can she walk yet? No, she cannot walk. How long till this guy dies? 4 hours? We just need one more shot here, Lorlana? Maybe one more? Please? Don't let this guy just walk away with McBride. Come on, man. Oh my lord, at last. Okay, where the heck is Wally? Can Wally actually rescue people? The Muffalo can't really rescue anyone. Nails. I think has been kidnapped. Is this guy... He's gonna make it out with them too. Fuck. Alright, we desperately need to rescue everybody else here as well. Lorelana somehow has managed. Okay, Nails has been kidnapped. We'll see if we can get him back. It's a little bit of a setback for us. We need to rescue Alvarez. And then Chaz as well. There's a combat supplier here. Okay. I don't know if she can actually do any doctoring. She's got no skills on it, but... I mean, if we can just patch her up a little bit. She's dead in an hour. Holy crap. 26? Oh, McBride died. It just took too long. Fuck. 2 hours for Inga with a 0% tend. 3% tend. Holy shit. Why were those guys so... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, it was going so well. It really was going well. Oh, fuck me. What a huge fucking setback. We've lost Alvarez and McBride. Inga might make it, but she's just gonna be... It's gonna be the worst. She's just gonna be having fucking dazes constantly and stuff. It's just gonna be the pits. Could try to rescue Chaz as well. Although it's not looking too hot for Chaz. He's dead in 7 hours. Oh, he might survive it, actually. Oh my god. Chaz, go get into bed, you dummy. He's got 2 doctoring skills. Let's let him self-tend as well if he needs to. Oh my god. All he wanted to do was smoke a big doob. He simply just wanted to smoke one huge doob. Storage corpses? Human-like corpses? Colonist corpses? I can't believe this. Okay, we can still recover from this. It's just going to take... It's a huge setback, but I'm sure that we can still recover from it, right? We got to clean up in here. Laura Lana, you're our only hope. Health, self-tend. Okay, we still haven't really patched up Chaz yet. Okay, he's been patched up a little bit. Inga might get a huge infection, which could be pretty brutal, but let's just see. We're gonna patch these guys up as much as we can.
My name is McBride, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Oh.
Nothing beside remains. Round
Man.
the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare the lone and level sands stretch far away.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10.
Oh, God.
I think steel spike traps may be the order of the day, yeah. Oh my god. Quest failed, McBride's dead. Nails has been kidnapped. Terry and 99 were both killed as well. We got a combat supplier here, but I don't think Laura Lana has any social skills whatsoever. She has one social skill. Oh, those guys were so strong. Holy crap. They just absolutely wrecked us. Okay, plasteel knife we want to keep for Chaz. The revolver, the bolt action rifle are all things that we want to keep. Steel club, steel clubs, granite clubs, wooden clubs, marble club. Silink neuroformer is 1,583 bucks. Smoke leaf joint, we got 27 of them. They have some medicine, actually. Let's take 13 of their good medicines. Okay. I don't want to sell components. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Alright, Laura Lana, you're probably going to get pretty grouchy here, but what can we do, right? We have got to get on top of this. Haul this. Haul this. So much hauling that needs to be done. So, were those like, is that like a type of tribes, people that are like tough? Are they just really tough? How do you know what you're getting, like when they raid you? You can tell from the tats or something? Neanderthals are OP in melee range? Oh right, they were all Neanderthals? Okay. Yeah, they didn't seem to take any damage from the spike traps either. Poor nails. They have bigger ass cheeks. Oh, nice. Okay, so Alvarez and McBride, we're gonna need to do some. We're gonna have to bury them, right? Or maybe put them in a sarcophagus in the cold, and maybe try to revive them at some point if we can get the right component. Might work. Terry and 99 are both really dead. I mean, there's not much we can do. Sarcophagus might be a bit of an issue as well because we don't have anybody to build anything right now. Inga will be back up and running at some point. It's going to take a little while. She's in extreme pain. Health, operations, add a bill. administer a smoke leaf joint? Okay, hopefully when Laura Lana wakes up, she can do some of this stuff. Feed Inga and Chaz. We gotta give them the best, we gotta give them the greatest chance they can have, right? To stay alive. Hopefully she prioritizes the smoke leaf joint. Yeah, she has, okay. This will make them so happy. Chaz, why are you waking up, you dummy? He's woken up to take a vegetarian meal into his inventory. Okay, good. We got a medical emergency in Inga. She's stoned. Chaz keeps getting out of bed for some reason. Why does he keep doing this? It's because his right little toe is destroyed? Health? Oh yeah, we still need to administer a joint to him as well. This is what he keeps trying to do. He wants to get high, right? He needs to get out? Okay. He's set to smoke 1 per day. I know, we're just gonna have to manually... Laura Lana prioritizing perfectly. You love to see it. Oh my god. She's just cooking up the dubs. Very nice. There's nowhere to store this jade. Storage. Manufactured. Is it manufactured? Raw resources? Jade gold. This guy dropped 20 jade. Alright. It's gonna be tough, Laura Lana, but if we can get Inga and Chaz back up, we might have a chance. Also, we're letting all the cold air out. It's no good. Maybe now's a good time for Laura Lana to like start working on her mechs and stuff, you know? Actually, we need Inga to build the station for her. But if we could get some hauling and cleaning mechs, I think that'd be really helpful. If only we had some blood packs. Oh, we do have some. What's the blood loss like here? Fine. And fine as well. They don't have any major blood loss. Inga has severe blood loss? Where do you see that? Whole body. Oh, blood loss severe. Oh, I see. So what do I have to do? Health, operations, extract, do a blood transfusion? Use hemogen packs to reduce the effects of blood loss. Each hemogen pack used recovers 35% blood loss. The operation will also restore hemogen to hemogenic individuals. Alright. So I do have to add a bill to do a blood transfusion. Well, this will be interesting. What about Chaz here? He's got moderate. So if I do these things for them, they'll recover quicker? Okay, Inga is no longer incapable of walking, so she can actually... Rest until healed. Don't worry, we're gonna feed you, Inga. You can't do the operation on yourself, you dummy. Look, Laura Lana's coming to feed you right now. Chaz, rest until healed. It's a solar flare. Okay, we're gonna do the operation on Chaz here. Inga's gonna do it. Laura Lana, please be prepared just in case you're needed. Do the operations in the dark? Hell yeah. Inga's so good, it doesn't even matter. We lost our Giggler. Oh man, we worked so hard to get McBride as well. So annoying. Okay, so the blood loss is fine now. Rest until healed. I think she wants food. She keeps wanting to go get food for okay, Laura Lana, I'm not sure if she's able to do the blood transfusion in the dark. This could be a ropey one, I'm not sure. Let's see. Very ropey? No, it worked. It was a success. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh shit. It's only one guy, but okay, is he a Neanderthal? Supreme Legion? He's an impid. They can spew fire from their mouths and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they do little damage. They are terrible with farming and have weak immune systems. Does seem to be some sort of wizard. We might have to get Chaz out of bed for this, but I don't think Chaz... It's all cracks and bruises. His right little toe is gone as well, but... Alright, Laura Lana. Sorry to say, but you're going to need to equip this bolt-action rifle straight away. Is this guy coming in immediately to attack? No, he hasn't started his assault just yet. Alright, Laura Lana, you're going to have to get here. Chaz will just have to rest until... If we can get into melee range with Chaz, this could be really good, right? We need to get him his plasteel knife. Okay, everybody, battle stations. Inga? You're needed as well. Try not to die. Alright, let's see if we can... It's just one guy, right? But he can breathe fire. Inga is gonna... Okay, Inga, you know what? Just go back and have a rest. What's actually wrong with her? Her husband died. Intense pain. Colonist lost. Colonist died ×2. Recreation unfulfilled. She was insulted. There's no Giggler. Her friend died. She's had disturbed sleep, and her friend McBride died. Okay. These are all things, unfortunately, that you're just going to have to learn to cope with in your life from now on, Inga. Life as you know it has changed. Chaz's life and Laura Lana's lives are changed as well, okay? Are you serious? Alright, might have to just hide inside and wait this out. Okay, Inga is having a tantrum. Alright, the Mad Muffalo is outside. We might have to take Inga down depending. Just let her have her little tantrum here. We're hiding inside from this Mad Muffalo. Okay, the Retsemi Flamehome are beginning their assault as well. This should be interesting. Maybe they'll be stupid and... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they were pretty stupid. How's this thing doing? No immediate danger. How's this tantrum going for you, Inga? Good? Bad? That's not nice. Oh, man. This could be it for Inga. We might have to go out here and support. Chaz, can you kite this stupid muffalo, maybe? I know you're not in a fit state. Maybe if you could just, like, lead him through these traps. Oh my god, we did it. I can't believe it. Alright, Inga. Whenever you're ready. Whew. Okay, 1 hurdle down. 2 hurdles down, in fact, actually. Two major hurdles down. Chaz with the kiting. Really good. They do need to rest, but I think they're at least somewhat functional at the moment. If they can get a couple of buffs under their belt. Okay, smoke leaf addiction for Chaz. That's about right. Inga's gonna play some horseshoes. We'll allow it. Okay, only minor risks. Laurelana needs to be treated for her asthma. Inga might be able to do it. Okay, let's let this guy go back and do some repairing. All the tantrum stuff that Inga did, he can repair it. Thank God for Wally, huh? Replace the asthma lungs? It's too late. This guy he's dead. His left leg was destroyed by the muffalo. What a raid. That's a raid that's going to go down in history. Top 10 biggest raid fails. Number 1, when the Flame Imp guy was killed by a oh, look, Inga is actually going to do the stuff. The minor asthma. Alright, she's patched up. With a 57% quality tend as well. Pretty good. We need to research turrets. Man, we do. We need to do. There's so much that we need to do. It's just really unfortunate that we got we got really screwed over by that raid. Some cargo pods here with some penoxicillin. We don't have anywhere to store these drugs. Drugs. Maybe this stuff will be useful, actually. When she wakes up, she can haul that. Yeah, more bots I think will really help out, yeah. We'll need to get some for sure. Nails is rescuable, I think. McBride and Alvarez are maybe... Potentially we could resurrect them. We just hang on to their corpses, put them into a sarcophagus. I think if Inga could fully heal, that would be really good, because she's good at constructing, right? She can get back to building stuff. For example, she could build the sarcophagus. We can cut some stone. Looks like it's good that everybody is able to do a little bit of doctoring, right? So it means that Laurelana can crack on with some other stuff as well. We're gonna need to get another Giggler at some point. It's a big debuff. Okay, Laurelana has now become addicted to smoke leaf as well. It's like a rite of passage around here. Got to make sure that there's always enough dubes. It's a big buff. It's a big enough buff that we can probably avoid breaks with it. We can stabilize people. Just want to eat your hay and do Muffalo things and maybe impregnate Dowie? Well, you know what? Dowie is currently pregnant, I believe. Health. Pregnant. Late stage pregnancy for Dowie. Incredible. An incredible force to be reckoned with, Dowie. Gotta drink Dowie's milk? Can we milk? We don't have anyone who can do any taming now, because we lost Alvarez. We don't have anybody who can do any hunting either, so It's very likely that we're going to be on vegetarian meals. Find vegetarian meals for the foreseeable future, unless we can get some more people recruited. Oh, you can't milk muffalos anymore? When did they change it so that you couldn't milk them? That seems a shame, eh? I used to love milking muffalos. You sent a 2-part donation? Oh, you did, yeah. Hey, XAngel6X. Thank you so much for the 2 420 donations. I appreciate it. Let me tell you something funny that happened to me recently. As per usual, I went about completing my daily number 2. What I didn't realize was this one was a particularly fiery one. I almost passed out from the smell. Part 2 coming in a second donation. I went about my morning when I hear a knock knock on the door. It's the Amazon delivery man. I'm panicking because the smell was still lingering, but thought, fuck it. I open the door and the first thing he says is, what's for dinner? Oh, man. God, finally, somebody with some taste. What's that exquisite smell? The muffalos love it when you milk them too. Well, I mean, naturally, yeah. They naturally do. They love that. I can't believe Wally's actually completed all this work. As long as we're supplying him, he will do it. He could, at a push, finish the sarcophagi as well. He might be able to do it. Go get those blocks, Wally. You got it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's clean up all the trash in here so that these guys don't get an infection. Can I be an alpaca when I grow up? Chris the Green 22? Yeah, if we start keeping some alpacas, I don't know if we're going to bother, honestly. Inga's feeling better enough to leave her bed. Her moving is... Her breathing is getting back to... She's still relatively conscious. I don't know. These are all good things, I suppose. Nice job, Wally. Really, really, just a really nice job. Doodle doodle doo doo. I don't think we break this in yet because I think this is too much area to keep cool with just 2 coolers, right? It'll be too big. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a misc sarcophagus, 60 steel. Do we want to make it out of steel or sandstone? We could make it out of steel for now. 60 steel. We got plenty of steel. It's just an easy one. And then let's put them in here and in here. And then at least we can get these guys put away for now, right? So that it's not debuffing people every time they go in the freezer. Alright, Wally, I believe. This is going to take him like 10 years to make these, but they're not going to be very good quality either, but at least we can hide them away. And maybe even do like a little funeral or something. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, nice. You know what? It's not taking him that long. It's not taking him that long at all. Can we feed Alvarez to the guinea pigs? No, we don't have any right now. The guinea pig... 99 and Terry both died, sadly. Okay. Let's prioritize burying Alvarez first, I suppose, in this sarcophagus. Good job. Okay, nice. It's just a normal steel sarcophagus. Does that Wally work on the other one as well? Alright, let's get rid of that stockpile since we have a whole bunch of stuff stockpiled just up there. So it wasn't all bad then? Well, we just about survived. I mean, we almost lost. It's a huge setback, but it's not too bad. We get these guys buried, and these guys can start mourning and not be debuffed every time they go in the freezer. I think we can stabilize. Show you Terry? Well, he's here. He's already started to decompose, but there's just nothing we can do about that. Alright, so needs-wise, still not doing too good. Insulted, colonist died, colonist lost, serious pain. My husband Alvarez died. Inga may never recover from this. Begin the internment of dopistry for Alvarez. It's a 28%. A moral guide? We don't even have a moral guide present. Our speaker has no social skills either. We can't do this until we have somebody who's able to... Fuck! Holy shit! Wally, really? At this crucial moment? That's the job? Sure. We got plenty of corpses to burn. Dowie just gave birth, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Incredible, right? Mr. Coffee Beans. Alright. We are going to need to slaughter some of these guys at some point. We also lost our lead researcher, Nails, who was so close to finishing. It's a male as well? Oh, nice. That's good. So now we can finally think about killing Shonoban. It's only 4 years old, though. Things are kind of looking up. Yeah, well, I think these guys are almost healed up, which is kind of nice. Romance Chaz. You think Inga and Chaz could make a go of it? A 0.23% chance? Still not 0.00 though, right? Yeah, 3 people, well, 2 people died and 1 person was kidnapped. It was a rough one. Neanderthals. We managed to kill 2 of them, I think. Yeah, we did. We killed 2 of them. 2 of them got away. There was only 4 of them, but they were really tough. They got into melee range, and that was it. We were dead. We just need some more traps. Need to get one as a main tank or a pig dude. Or some mechs. Okay, Chaz is fully healed. Just in time. Get back to cooking up some nice meals for the colony. There's only 3 people now. Inga will be fully healed shortly, hopefully. Chaz lost a toe. Inga, as far as I know, has not lost anything. And she's almost fully healed. Look at this. She's getting there. When's the next time she can be tended? Oh. I don't know. She seems mobile enough to smoke some doobs, at least. She's gonna have a nice meal as well. Sure, why not? It's fried chicken for dinner tonight. Ooh. Okay, let's mine up all this sandstone here. Priorities, of course. We gotta prioritize. Inga, once Inga is ready, we need to create a, is it biotech? A mech gestator. We got the recharger, so we need a mech gestator. And this mech gestator is what we're going to use to build some more mechs, right? Can we just put this in here for now, do you think? Bring on the toxic pollution? I always thought it was funny that they eat meals straight from the freezer. Well, yeah, but you got to keep them. I mean, we could make packaged survival meals, I suppose. But, like, fine meals and stuff like that will go bad, so you have to have a freezer for them. You killed a lot of chickens in Minecraft today? Nice. Good job. Okay. Inga, whenever you're ready. The bots will make toxic waste packs that you have to deal with? Yeah, I know. We will deal with them, don't worry. Temperature, cooler. We're going to need 2 of these set to -15 as well, and then we can open this up. And that should be enough to keep this whole area at -15, right? We could start storing the toxic waste packs in there too. Wally's recharger is full. Yo, yeah, it is. You're right. 99% waste. Storage. Raw resources. Where does this come under? MISC? Toxic. Tox pack. Oh no, that's a reusable backpack. Toxic waste pack. I don't... Oh, can you not store toxic waste packs on shelves? Oh, it's ground stockpile only? Okay. Toxic waste pack. Alright, we're just going to store these things next to the food for now. The Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. Hey, maybe you can investigate how things are going for us down here. I noticed there's a lot of blood and destruction. You got anything for me? Nope. What happened here? Something got through? Oh, this guy... Oh. We killed 3. Okay. He hammered his way out. Mavronis. Hello, Mavronis. Dowie's pregnant again? Holy shit. We're gonna have to manage auto slaughter these muffalos, right? Current male adults, we just want 1. And current female adults, we want 2. Hello? 1, 2. Male, young, male, female. We just want so we want to keep 1 adult male and then 2 female adults as well, right? And then everything else we'll auto slaughter. Pregnant, bonded? No. Okay, I think that's okay. Before they eat us out of house and home, we're gonna run out of hay if Chaz doesn't get back out there and start planting again, right? Terry's gonna go out and eat them all. Chaz got to do some slaughtering and stuff too. Would be good. I think once Inga's healed, we'll get back on track a little bit, you know? We're lucky we didn't have any infections. There's some meds near Terry's body? Yeah, I know. They're just they're just herbal medicines though. We got loads of them. Okay, Inga is back. She's fighting fit. She's ready to rock and roll, baby. We don't have any tribute. Not a single tribute. Bills. Cremate a corpse. Do it forever. Details. We want rotten, fresh, large corpses, and we want human-like corpses, not colonists, stranger corpses, slave corpses, human corpses. Any quality is fine, right? We'll do it. Good. Cremate a corpse. Burn apparel. Do forever. Details. We want anything that is between 0 and 59% hit points. Any quality. Yeah. Anything that is between 0 and 59, right? I have that jade. Oh, can I give jade to the dude? You got huge help because you kept everything clean and neat. We wouldn't have, if you would have had better medicine, that would have helped you a ton. I know, I keep using the good medicine whenever we get it. Yeah, the threshold for wearing is lowered to 50. But, oh yeah, I suppose it's 50, right? So we just want it to be 0 to 50? Because they'll drop it at 50? Set the default medicine for everyone to lower? Okay. Alright, nice. We can start working on some of this stuff. Furniture. Let's get a stool made out of sandstone here too, in case anybody wants to use this. The temperature in here is 15 degrees right now. Outside it's 13 degrees. Wally is still just working away on these jobs here. That's fine. We'll just leave him to it. He needs something to do, why not? Inga, after a bit of sleep and stuff, will be feeling right as rain. She'll be ready to rock and roll once again. Okay, Mavronis, don't run away right now. We got nothing to give him. He will not take the jade. We can haul the jade, though. Oh, good. Nice hauling. Nice hauling. Do, 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 do. Let's haul these fine meals in here as well, so that we know where we're at with this crafting. I think he's gonna make some veggie fine meals now too. Good job, Inga. Good job. All right, she's back. She's back in the saddle. Really nice. Where's she going? Just inside, generally. Oh, she's gonna make this thing. Okay, let's see if we can get some cleaners and some haulers made for Orlana. Give him a baby muffalo? You can't. He doesn't want to take any of that stuff. Bills. Add a bill. Gestate Militor, a lifter, an agrahand, a clean sweeper. Okay, let's gestate a lifter for now. So we need 50 steel and one, what is that? Like a dome or something? Do 1 times. What is that dome thing? Small mechanoid designed for hauling. Lacking a ranged weapon, it can only make weak melee attacks. Oh, we need to make a basic subcore. How do I make a basic subcore? Biotech. Oh, a subcore encoder. So I need this thing as well. It's gonna be pretty tight in here, unfortunately. Don't worry, we'll have a better spot for this stuff after. What happened to the expensive ass item from the quest? We still have it. It's here. The Psylink Neuroformer. We got it. Is this thing actually on? It's 21 degrees in here. Alright, good job, Wally. Very nice. We gotta be careful because now these muffalos can escape. We don't actually have a tamer, I don't think. Inga's working on the most important jobs. We do need somebody to create some more fuel, or at least refuel this. Lorelana, can you do it? Do I hate Neanderthals yet? Yes. So far, I think I do, you know? I wasn't a big fan of that Neanderthal attack. That's for sure. What happened to everyone? We got attacked by Neanderthals, and a lot of them died. Lorelana is making up some more fuel for us here. That's good. Okay, keep us going. I think if we can get Holly up and running, we'll be good. Inga is gonna have a lot of this, right? She is just not in a good spot after everything that's happened. We don't have anybody who can conduct the advent of dopistry either for us. We lack social skills in the colony after all of this happened. These muffalos are trapped. Who, does anybody have any handling? Inga potentially can just... No reachable pen. How is that not reachable? There's a door here and a door here. Keep it nice and cold in here. Frozen muffalos. I know, it's weird that I can't reach these pens. Because like they can just bring them all the way around here and then into here, right? There's no gate in the fence? There is? There's a wooden fence gate right there. Bills? Add a bill? Make a basic subcore? Do one time? Sure. Alright, we got a bit of fuel now. Check the allowed areas, maybe? I don't think these guys are set to any... Not in pen. Not in pen. They're just not in pen. This is a female, and this is a male, Mr. Coffee Beans. And we got Shonoban, Dowie, who's pregnant, and Duckers. Let's just slaughter them, who cares? Hey, look at this! Subcore encoding. Nice! Sorry, Erica, we have to kill your ass. 10 degrees outside. There's animal filth all over the place. They're sleeping in minus 19-degree temperatures here. Maybe the trap in front of the gate, the fence gate is blocking it? Oh, it could well be, you know. Okay, maybe we can cancel these orders then. Yeah, you know what? I bet you it is that trap. It's alright, Wally will take care of it. Wally's deconstructing the trap as we speak. It's taking him some time though. Is this actually happening? Oh, it just like does its own thing? Or does Laura Lana have to work on it? You happy to be slaughtered? You'd rather be a duck? Do 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 do. I want a new duck. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo 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 shooby doo shooby dooby doo doo shooby dooby 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 doo. Okay, where's Inga? No, still cannot rope or rope. There's got to be, maybe it's like the barricade that's in the way or something from in here. I don't know. It's the barricades. Let's just deconstruct one and see if that is actually the case. Wally's too slow. Wally, go faster, you son of a bitch. Where's she going? Oh my god. Do not do that. Current gestation cycle is 1.4 days. Oh, it does just work on its own. Once you start it off, it just takes a couple of days for a machine to come out. Okay, Inga, now. Yes, is the barricade. Perfect. Okay, Chaz. Good job, I guess, making like a billion fucking meals. You should be planting some stuff, though. That's also nice. Alright, good. Or harvesting potatoes? I don't mind, actually. I don't mind if you want to do some. It's somebody's birthday. It's Inga's birthday. She's 56 years old. Unfortunately, Inga Alvarez has gained the following diseases due to aging. Hearing loss. Oh, man. We're going to have to start making her bionic. She's too old. Put her down. She won't hear herself being put down. Inga has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's going to dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was my husband Alvarez died. Do not do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. No, that's disgusting. It's your husband. Right on the dining table as well. That's so gross. Chaz, quickly. Oh my god. What were you thinking? He's gonna go bad out here. We gotta get him on ice. That's disgusting. Don't you dare do it again. Inga is not allowed in there now. You're banned. Oh, I think they might have started burning some of these corpses. Yeah, funeral ritual. We need to do one, but we don't have anybody with social skills. Like, actually none of our guys have social skills. Sorry, Lorelana has some. Moral guide present. Who's the condition not fulfilled? Who's the moral guide is who? The giggler? Is it the giggler? Okay, Laura Lana might have to become the giggler. Misk. Ritual spot? Ideology? Ritual spot. Role change? Choose a new role. Role changer? Cancel. Lorelana? Social? Assign a role? Dopest giggler? Begin. Okay, she has one social skill. I know it's not the best, but at least she can maybe do the funeral, and we can try to get some mood lifts on Inga. We can't have Inga out of action like this. One is almost the worst. I know. The keyword there being almost. Okay, we've had a role change, Lorelana. Begin the interment of Dopistry. Takes place at the steel sarcophagus, normal. Alright. Inga cannot attend. It's really cold in here, huh? Yeah, it's freezing. God, I am freezing my tits off. Me too. Inga's having... There's a transport pod crash. Holy shit. Plan. Okay, she's an archotechnic path. From the Broken Empire. She was a machinist. A machinist. A machinist? Tortured artist? Body purist? She's lazy as well. Global work speed minus 20%. Okay, well we're gonna have to help her out. As soon as the internment of Dopistry is done. Harvest a lung? We could do actually, yeah. Actually, from Broken Empire. We don't want to upset the Broken Empire, right? Send her back probably. A lackluster interment of Dopistry has taken place. Everybody gets -1 mood. Who attended? Incredible. Okay, let's rescue Plan. Oh wait, if Plan dies, we can remove her implant thing, right? Potentially. We got some travelers from Area Runt passing by in a sec. We can't cut her up though. We can't. %, 10 quality, that'll have to do. You might survive, I don't know. Good luck, I guess. You might get infected, maybe. She has extra lungs, but if we harvest one of her lungs, the Broken Empire will be pissed with us, which I don't think we want to do that right now. If we rescue her, though, we'll get some goodwill from them. So let's just do that. And let's make some more fuel. Yes. How long is left on this? 14 hours left until we get a hauling robot, which I think is going to be really good. Just a full-time hauling robot. Zone, stockpile zone. In here, we want to clear all and have toxic waste packs. In here, we don't want toxic waste packs. I don't know how to empty out the toxic waste packs from this thing. Does the robot hauler need to do it? Quest available. Charna and the Psychic Suppression. Priority critical for the toxic waste. A 12-year-old child named Charna Frost is calling for help. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. She wants to flee and join you at Dopamania. If she joins you, the persona will hit Dopamania with psychic suppression waves for 5.7 days, reducing consciousness of all females. Desperate to stay hidden, Charna claims to be unable to tell you more about herself. Okay, well, I mean, it's 5.7 days. Does that mean that Inga and Laura Lana will just be unconscious for like 6 days? %. They'll just be slower. Ah, okay, that's fine. And then we get Charna. We have no information on Charna, but she's 12 years old. Well, we need more people, right? Okay, Charna. Where are you? Charna joins. Okay, a child named Charna. Oh, she's got a flair for social, but she's an utter beginner currently. She could do a fair bit of stuff. As she develops, will she get more burning desires to do things? She's super immune, yeah. Naturally powerful immune system. She will gain immunity much faster than a normal person would and can survive illnesses that would kill others. She's also kind. Okay, Charna. Charna, where would you like to sleep? We got a bed here for you. You can have this room. It's Charna's room. Okay, psychic suppression is just going to make all the females move a bit slower. Work-wise, Charna, firefight, patient. Don't need you doing doctoring. Chaz and Laura Lana don't need to be doing doctoring now either. Bed rest for sure. Childcare, basic, warden. I guess you can be our warden. Construct, don't need it. Grow, sure. Help with growing and plant cutting. She has some skill in tailoring, which is not needed. And she has some skills in crafting, which that's fine. If she wants to do like stone cutting or whatever, she can. We need somebody out there planting, so we might as well just put her to work, right? We don't have any farm bots. You don't need a one on childcare. Just make sure she has a desk and a board. Where is that? A school desk? A desk where adults can teach lessons to children. What's the board that I need? A drape. You gotta link it to a blackboard? At the top of the menu. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, so I just build that in her room. And we can teach her stuff. So we can teach her, so we can get Chaz to teach her how to do growing and stuff? Is that how it works? She's got her flop hat. Laura Lana, can you do a convert? Oh, fuck, it's going to take forever to convert her. Alright, good job, Inga. Alright, let's take over this construction job from Wally. Wally doesn't need to be making this blackboard. I think we probably want some chairs as well. Inga, is that a duster or a parka? Oh, it's a duster. Nice. Okay, I think we're slowly getting rid of some of these corpses, it seems like, potentially. Chaz is cutting down trees, which is really nice. 4 hours to go before this hauling robot is online. So we can start getting some of this stuff done. And then I think we'll do a cleaning one as well. It's got a cleaning robot as well. Charna is self-schooling? Really? Is Charna actually self-schooling? Needs. Low expectations, A to find meals, spacious interior, childlike confidence, no slaves in the colony, and it's an unsightly environment. Okay, not for long it isn't. If you click on them, they have learning thresholds by the draft button. Oh, growth tier 1, 49 out of... Children progress through growth tiers over time. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. When a growth moment comes at age 7, 10, and 13, the child's growth tier determines how many trait and passion options you can choose from. Growth tier resets after each growth moment. Alright. Children need new lessons and experience to grow up well and will become unhappy without them. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. Schedule. So they've got anything set right now. So we don't actually have to get... Oh my god. This hauling robot is going to be done in 3 seconds. It's happened. Laurelana, please. Where is it? Where's the robot? There's the robot. It's hauling trash. It's dumping toxic waste packs. Oh my god. Holly. Nice. God, that's a lot of toxic waste packs already. Okay, so this thing is just going to go around and bills. Gestate a lifter, add a bill. Gestate a clean sweeper. Yeah, we are freezing them. We're freezing the toxic waste packs right now. Wait, Hall E is going to get rid of all these old, like, animal bones and shit, too? Bills, cremate a corpse, details, allow rotten, allow fresh. Okay, we need to add another bill to cremate a corpse. Do forever, details, human-like corpses, rotten. Rotten animal corpses, right? Missing body parts 14%. Desiccated. Hall E won't actually cremate corpses though, right? Large corpses as well. Oh yeah. They might. Yeah, well you never know, I suppose, yeah. It could happen. Wall-E is recharging. Where is Charna? Oh, we can't get her to do any learning. So does this all just happen on its own? Do we have to like prioritize it or something? Poor Terry. Oh, look at poor Terry's dead body is making its way here. Gross. That's gross. Oh, learning is automated? It just happens? Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, hopefully Laurelana can start gestating this clean sweeper as well. We should have done this earlier, right? Would have been a lot better. We probably would have gotten some more jobs and stuff done. Security. Steel spike traps. We'll use up a little bit of steel. Oh my god, we've already used like tons of it. Fuck, I don't have that much steel left. I thought I had way more steel, but I don't seem... I think I used a ton of it on this stuff, right? Steel and wood traps do the same damage? Oh, right. I was told that they weren't the same damage. I thought they were better damage. Are you sure about that? Oh, steel just have more durability? Oh, sure. Oh, I think Holly might actually be getting rid of some of these corpses from the pile. He's hauling this one over to the crematorium. Come on. He's done it. That's great. That's so good. Could finally start getting rid of this corpse pile. He's just gonna do that all the time. Oh, Chaz, this is what I'm talking about. This is perfect. Not that we're running out of food anytime soon, but it's still good to, it's still good, right? Who needs actual colonists? Well, you do, if we lose Laurelana, we lose all the bots. She's the controller. She controls all of them. When does Charna get to smoke dubs? We have to convert her first, I think. Okay, let's do this internment of dopistry for McBride as well. McBride has not had their proper internment yet. Inga's not at all interested in attending. Holly spends more time charging than healing? It was another lackluster one. It's a -1 mood for 6 days. To everyone that attended. No, Holly's got loads of energy. It's Wally that's currently recharging. After working his ass off for like the longest time, I should say, as well. It's been pretty good. Been working his little ass right off. You wish you could paint them? Do I have those wall pieces forbidden? Oh yeah, I must have. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. How's Charna doing? Growth tier 1? Learning 60%? Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You can paint walls and stuff? What, you can actually fully paint a wall? You need to grow some dye for it, though. Oh, okay. All right. Look at all of these corpses that we're getting rid of. There's a dead Tesseron here. I guess we want to keep these things so that we can disassemble them. Oh yeah, these are forbidden as well, these little gaps in the wall. I don't know what happened there. It's okay. We'll get to it in the morning. Alright, well, we're just about surviving. Charna's gonna eat a delicious vegetarian meal. Yeah, we got a core ready for another bot. We just need Laurelana to actually... Oh, wait. Clean sweeper needs 50 steel. Oh shit. Well, that'll be why. We need 50 steel. I don't have any steel left. Chaz is not very good at mining, but you know, just at a push, he could probably mine up 50 steel, I think. It's gonna take him forever. Charna wants to learn the ropes. Charna, if you can learn how to do mining, holy crap. That would be so good. Watching work being performed. Imagine Charna developed a passion for mining. That would be great. Alright, we just need 2 of these, and that's going to be enough steel to do it. Do we have any other jobs that needs... Okay, we're patched up on the wall. Minor break risk in Laurelana, apparently. What does she need? Lackluster funeral. Want a dopest giggler apparel. What is the dopest giggler apparel? I guess we buried it with... It's a cape, isn't it? Bills. Make a cape. We need to make a cape for... Okay, let's make 1 cape. Tailoring? Yeah, okay, perfect. Children love mining? Oh, you're probably right, you know? Good job, Chaz. Did you learn how to do some mining there? 67%. It's looking pretty good. Now she's got to go study her findings. Okay, prioritize working at the mech gestator so that we can get this cleaning one going. Because nobody's doing any cleaning at the moment. It'd be really good to get some cleaning done. The children yearn for the mines? I think you're right, you know. Laurelana is just going for a little walk right now. We need somebody who can do hunting as well, right? Get them a big sniper rifle. Alright, so this thing will be running for a couple of days now, and then we'll get a cleaner. The little robots are so good, eh? How's this guy doing? Wally is almost fully recharged. Takes a while. Laurelana's convert ability is free. You think we can get Charna converted? Her certainty fell from 76 to 68. Laurelana has no social skills, worth pointing out. Also now needs some medical treatment for her asthma. She might stick around. You never know. She's another machinist. She's got 5 intellect, 6 crafting, 2 artistic. It's not too bad. Oh, because she's a member of another faction, she'll just leave. Laurelana, what are you doing? Oh yeah, she needs her her asthma treatment. 100%. We used the good medicine for it too, though. An unfinished blue fur cape. Good job, Laurelana. As the dope. Oh, look at this, poor Terry. No, he's gone. He's dead. There's a couple of dead monkeys in here as well that need to go, but looking pretty good, honestly. It's not bad. Cleared all these bodies out of here. So that means that we can actually get rid of these areas, right? It's really nice. All of the corpses have been hauled away by Holly. Once Holly's done hauling all these corpses, Holly can actually start hauling meals into the freezer and all sorts of shit. It's gonna be awesome. And in 1.4 days, we'll have Sweepy. Oh, the guinea pig is not alive. A Neanderthal called Dog killed Terry and 99 out in the field here. It happened. Okay, we got a bulk goods trader from Ramia Confederation turning up. And Nails got kidnapped. Yeah, we can probably rescue Nails at some point. It could happen. Nine had it coming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he did. Oh, Chaz, good job. We do need some food to be growing. It feels bad that there's not that much food growing right now. Nice that he's had a chance to just come out here and do some planting. Okay, Laurelana. Get out here and trade with these guys. Okay, Plan is leaving. Managed to fully heal her. Okay. We can sell some muffalos if we want for money. We got loads of them. We can sell, they'll buy all of our meat. They'll buy a lot of our food if we want. They'll buy a lot of our hides and furs. Herbal medicine, we can sell them a bunch. Let's sell them like 50. What? They can't afford to buy 50? 20? No. Hi, I press buttons? The heck? Oh, do I have to put in minus 50? For 303 bucks? Okay. You need to add the minus? Sorry, yeah. 23 smoke leaf joints. Penoxicillin, we'll hang on to it. Silink Neuroformer for 1,573 bucks. There is a Muffalo Wool Flop Hat Good. Let's sell these, there's a cloth duster pour here, 91%. We can sell that too. A cloth button-down shirt normal, 99%. Should be worn. Plain leather parka, blue fur parka. Plain leather parka, light leather parka, Muffalo Wool duster good, 90%. We can hang on to all these things. Do we need to buy anything from these guys? We can buy a bull and a cow if we want. Some alpacas, pemmican. They don't have any good medicine. They got a bunch of wool and stuff. They don't really have anything, right? Just make 474 bucks from selling stuff? Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, look, we finally planted some more medicine and stuff too. Good. Okay, Chaz is all over it. He's back to planting. And hopefully, what's her face will be able to do some more jobs and stuff too, right? Charna has as many social skills as Laurelana. But she's got a burning passion for socializing, so hopefully she can build up those social skills. It'd be good. You can get some milk from the cows? I suppose, yeah. The muffalos. We're on like a slaughtering rota with the muffalos and stuff now too, right? So it's fine. Okay, Inga, good job with the traps. Very nice. Let's haul this slag out of the way here. It doesn't need to be there. We got a couple of blocks. Laurelana wants the dopest giggler apparel. So is the cape done? And is somebody else wearing the cape, or what's going on? Unfinished plain leather pants? Who's wearing your cape, I wonder? Who could it be? Give me 2 seconds, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I might grab a bagel on the way back as well. I'll be right back, okay? I made it. Back. I'm back. Bad news, though. I gotta leave again in about an hour to pick up my kids from school. It shouldn't take too long, though. I've eaten lunch and stuff, so, you know, it won't be too long. that next time. Sorry. Hi back. Quest available. Guarding for Leontia. Leontia Mavronis, a dame of the Broken Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner Daniel Barry caged until the scandal blows over in 5 days. We can get some plasteel and silver, we can get some goodwill, or we can get some honor. Who do we want to give honor to, though? We don't really have anybody. I mean, we could give honor to Charna, maybe. Oh. There's a tea bet? Yeah, I got tea, yeah. Yeah, I got some tea. I did get some, yeah. Give honor to the tea? I am honoring the tea. Yeah. You think this one's... we just have to hang on to this guy, right? This guy just has to stay here for 5 days. It's no big deal. You always believed. Except for... Charna. Okay. Barry has arrived. Hey, what's up, Barry? Capture Barry the Pyro. He's unwaveringly loyal. We have to imprison him. Okay, no problem. This guy just had sex, by the way. Holy crap. I can't believe somebody who's just had sex is in our colony right now. Incredible. We can't do anything with this guy. So we're just gonna have to keep him in prison. He did have sex. We had a masterwork. Lorelana has created some masterwork plain leather pants. Holy shit. Can we frame them? Could we potentially frame those pants? Oh, she's still working on the cape. She never finished the cape. She decided to work on the pants first and not finish the cape. Or maybe everybody's going to have a cape. Is somebody wearing a cape right now? It doesn't look like it. People are wearing dusters and flop hats and stuff. 19 hours to go before we have Sweepy. Chaz and Inga are out here chopping trees. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Oh, I don't mind that so much. Chaz going to bed. Sure. How's Charna doing with her learning? Growth tier 2. Learning is at 95%. Has she learned anything new? No? She's 12 years old? At 13, she's going to learn some new stuff, apparently, right? Did someone die? 2 someones actually died. And 1 person was kidnapped by Neanderthals. Fuck. They are so hard. I just didn't know what to do. A Panthera fur t-shirt, good. Plain leather pants, masterwork, available. We got a lot of... Oh, we cleared out all of these bodies. That's good. Clearing out the bodies, real nice. Real nice. Barry is puking in here. There's a major break risk on Inga, who is probably still not doing too good. Okay. She might recover. It's the husband dying. 20 days of husband dying. Minor pain. What's she in minor pain for? The hearing? Usually a mission appears to rescue people? Yes. We got a ritual opportunity coming up soon. Oh, the giggler can actually reassure to help with a loss? Oh, I see. Reassure. Yeah, that could be useful actually. We might think about doing that. It might be a useful one. Oh, nice. My phone is fully charged. I am fully charged. I am fully charged. Charged. I am charged. Fully charged. Fully charged. Can you store stuff outside or not really? You want to try to avoid storing stuff outside, probably. I would have thought. Was that a Sean Connery impression? I don't know. Does Sean Connery ever say I'm fully charged? Where am I getting that from? It's a game, I think. Some sort of medic in a game. The medic. The TF2 medic. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is the TF2 medic. You're right. It is the TF2 medic. I totally forgot about that. Okay, Holly. Have you found anything else worth hauling? Not really. He's going to start hauling some of the smoke leaf, I think. Maybe the hay as well. Oh, yeah, he is. He's doing it. He's slowly hauling. We might want to get another Holly as well, right? Could be good. Let's make another subcore ready for when that happens, because I'm pretty sure Lorelana has enough to control 6 mechs in her first bandwidth stage. Get a Molly. We need a soldier. I don't know if I want soldiers just yet. We got to get this place running properly first, you know? 91% learning, 92% learning. Sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, and lesson taking. Looks like Inga is giving Charna a lesson right now. The ship can only support 1 hologram? Who's the hologram? Who's our hologram? We don't have any holograms, I don't think. Okay, our clean sweeper is complete. Psychic drone low. Female. So that we currently have psychic suppression and psychic drone low for females. Alright, the clean sweeper is out. Nice. Sweepy. Oh, look at him go. He's really cleaning up a lot. Doing a lot of good cleaning. Dowie has given birth as well. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's all happening. Everything's coming together so well now. An actual Roomba, yeah. So we're going to make a subcore coder, and then we're going to add a bill for another lifter, right? Get Lorelana working on that once she's done her cape. She's finished working on her masterwork cape. The nation of Bop Wewel is raiding me right now. What? Oh my god, man. I'm not prepared for this. They've got guns and everything. This guy's got grenades? What the heck? They might come through here, I think. Are they attacking straight away? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Alright. Charna, go hide in your room. You're our only hope. Lorelana? Lorelana's got a gun. Inga has got a gun. Chaz has got his plasteel knife. I think they're coming... Oh, they're coming from the top. Okay. Where's Inga? Okay, Chaz. Get behind this wall. Get ready. Wilbur is here. Good shooting. Oh my lord. Fun. Okay. Chaz. Oh, it looks like we killed one of them already. Get in here on Wilbur, quick. Wilbur's some sort of pigman? Nice. Okay. Chaz, I want you to go rest up while we take out the other guys. Perfect. Sweepy, get back to work. Inga, Lorelana, back to work as well. Okay, not bad, not bad. We did it. Porg is gonna run away, and that's fine. Hopefully, Holly can just get rid of these raider corpses. Oh, look at Sweepy go. Good job, Sweepy. Not in there, Sweepy. Not a priority. Does not need to be cleaned, Sweepy. Okay, you know what we could do though? We could do mix Sweepy. We can set him. We can give him an area, right? Manage areas. New area. Rename. Sweepy's area. Close. And then we set Sweepy to Sweepy. And then we go to zone. Expand allowed area for Sweepy. So we want to say, Sweepy, clean up out here. And of course, in here too, please. All of these areas here would be really good for you to clean. And of course, all in here too. And you can clean up in here as well. That would be nice. Let's get you cleaning in here as well. You're going to need to be able to connect to this too, I suppose. So we'll get you like a path down here so that you can get in and clean these areas too. I think that'll be fine, right? Sweepy. Okay, yeah, look, Sweepy is heading to his assigned area now. No, we don't need to clean the animal pen, it's fine. The animal pen does not need to be cleaned, I don't think. Or do you think because there's a lot of shit? Maybe there's too much shit? Oh, you don't need the path that can skip over to the allowed area? Look, we planted one devil strand. You think the trap area needs to be cleaned for sure? Alright. You think it's just gonna get too gross over here? Alright. Sure. Oh, Charna's actually doing some planting. Oh my god, Charna! Ew, that's disgusting. Ew. Okay, well, it's good because she's learning how to do this stuff, right? She's actually doing child labor. Charna needs freedom. How do you do that? How do you give Charna freedom? In the schedule? You mean recreation? She's fine. Oh, you thought she was stuck. You thought she was drafted? No, no, she was not. Okay, Inga has fully healed. How's Chaz doing? Oh, okay, just a bit bruised and cracked. Nothing, nothing too bad. What did it say? Massive? Oh, his tolerance is massive for smoke leaf. Chaz has a massive tolerance for smoke leaf. Nice. Okay, we should have no problem keeping this hospital really clean now with these robots, right? It'd be really good. Clean up some of the blood over here too. Look at all the traps have been rearmed. We are going to need to chop down some trees. Orders. Chop wood. Oh yeah, look at that. Our tree farm. Coming in clutch. No, we haven't researched micro electronics. We were in the middle of doing it. We were pretty close to getting it done. And then we were attacked by 4 Neanderthals. And we did not fare too well. It was pretty bad. It was just a really bad time for the colony. When am I going to start a psychic tea business in the Rim? I don't know. You own the vanilla game? Are the robots from expansions or mods? Yeah, biotech, I think, for the robots. The biotech DLC. I think there's mods as well if you don't want to get the DLC, but the DLC seems quite good. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad to see Sips again. Yee. Okay, good. There's 3 DLCs you can get for this game. There's Royalty, Ideology, and Biotech. Biotech's the most recent one. So far, we've dabbled in all 3 of them, but we had a colony before this that didn't make it too far, and this one's a little further along, although we've had a major setback just recently, so we're still not getting in to like I was gonna start to look at making a throne room and stuff and getting somebody promoted up the royalty chain and stuff like that, but that person is dead now, so, and in a sarcophagus in the freezer as well. So maybe we'll come back, I don't know. Ideology and Biotech seem the most fun. Royalty just feels like quests and magic powers. Yeah, I don't mind though. Like, it seems okay. I like the idea that you have like a king and like some weird lineage and stuff like that. It's kind of part of me cool. The storytelling stuff is kind of neat. We can cancel this and change it over to a wooden spike trap. Structure, sandstone wall. Wooden fence. Just make it more difficult for them to come. I think they can still walk over the fences and stuff. Or at least my guys seem to be able to. The fences are more just for, I think, animals attacking us, right? Although it does seem to work. They don't seem to... They do seem to hit the trap, so I don't know. It just slows them down? Sure, okay. This is our main... The cape is complete. Okay, the cape... Lorelana, you must now wear this cape. You don't have a choice. That's great. Okay, she finally has dopest apparel. We can finally get rid of a debuff. She's been insulted. She slept in the cold. Is it actually cold? It's 20 degrees. Maybe we just need to have this thing turned back on. Get some heat pumping in here. Get it up to a comfortable 21 degrees. Use up some of our batteries. We should start a line of dopest merch. What is her room temperature? Currently 19 degrees. 20 degrees. It gets cold outside at night, I think. Lorelana's about to have a big lackluster funeral. Avarez died. She's hungry. Why aren't you eating if you're hungry? Go eat. She's going to eat. She's eating up. Alright, great. I need to get some of this stuff moved out of here and into like specialist areas, right? Like, I wonder if we could just make a big house for Lorelana with all the things that she... I guess it's not really a good idea, right? We want to have like it's somewhat centralized. I think the main thing really is just moving the dining room out of the crafting hall, right? No, we have not built the bong yet. No, we're still not quite at the point where we can build a bong. It's quite literally hangry. I know. I know, she was. She's so hangry. I need some more storage. Who would move the landing zone outside? Yeah, I think we probably will do that, actually. Let's deconstruct these beacons, because I don't even think we really need the landing zone. And then this courtyard thing, we can make it like an indoor area. Big dining hall. There's a Unity Advent opportunity. Begin the conversion ritual. Begin the role change. Every year on the 6th of December, harmonists can have a special celebration. Oh, Harmonist must be what Charna is, right? Harmonist? The psychic drone has ended. Nice. Do we want to try to help Inga with her? We can reassure her, increase someone's certainty in their own beliefs. The regained certainty is based on the speaker's negotiation. Oh no, that's not it. Counsel. Offer counsel to a person to counsel the effect of a sad memory. Chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills. It's not worth it, right? Laura Lana's never going to do it. So we should just try to convert Charna. Since Charna is an impressionable child. It would fix dead husband, but it has no chance of working. She has one social skill. Oh, finally. Okay, everybody can... All the females can work a little bit better now. 58% is pretty good. The psychic suppressor field has dissipated. So that was the negative buff for taking Charna. Inga, where are you? Oh. I couldn't... She was like... She looked like she'd faded away like a ghost. All of a sudden. I don't know what happened there. Weird. You could have Charna go Silence of the Lambs on the prisoner to earn social experience. Prisoner enslave. Reduce will. Release execute Hemogen farm. He has no will already. I don't think we can practice on this guy. There's nothing to practice with. Reduce will, even though his will is already totally reduced. I guess it'll give her some social skills, though, right? If she can do it. She's our lead warden right now. Execute? No. We can't. He's quest. He's a quest person. Okay, let's see if Charna actually does it. Oh, our who's this? Holly is recharging. Why does it take so long for them to recharge? Is there a way to speed it up? Can you speed up the recharging? Execute order 66. Execute order 69. I think you mean. It's 11 degrees outside. It's not quite parka weather yet, though, is it? Pardon me, I just farted. Did you hear that? It's a real big one. Oh, that was a real honk. You didn't hear it. Okay, good. It was like a comical sounding fart. It was a telling on myself. I don't mind. Takes about as much time to charge as Pond would take sleeping over the same number of days. Oh my god, really? It does take a little while. It was a real trumpet. Yeah, you're right. Burp. Barp barp. Okay, Charna is learning how to chop down trees and learning how to plant hay grass. This is pretty good, actually. Look at this. She's learning how to do plant stuff. She might even get a skill up in plants at this rate. If she chops down this tree and she's at 2,000 and... Oh no, it is actually just planting. So what would that come under? The other one, cutting? No, that's... The job is cutting, but... So cutting, she doesn't get any experience for it? Weird. Charna is the future of the colony until the Neanderthals come back. Well, we've managed to tidy it up a little bit. It's not looking so bad now. Okay, let's deconstruct this ritual spot. We've taken the beacons out of there. We want to put a roof over this and potentially make this an indoor area now. Move the dining room into here, and then we can just do more crafting. Oh, shit, there's a mad donkey on its way in. We might not need to do anything here. Oh wait, never mind. It's coming all the way down this way. Well, everybody's asleep, so let's just let it spring some traps and stuff here if it's going to. It did. It's been brutally maimed. It's gonna die in 12 hours. No, please don't. Oh no, man. Good shooting. Good shooting. Nice shooting. Oh my god, the shooting. Alright, this thing is dead in 6 hours, right? He just doesn't give up. Finally gave up. Oh, hang on a sec. 2 seconds, okay? Woo 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 woo. Sorry, I just had to see somebody off. I had to say goodbye to a person. Remember to forbid cook on the donkey meat. It's been done already, actually. Hey, Anonymous, holy shit, thanks for the 25 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you. Make sure you say thank you to Anonymous if you got a gift sub. Thank you so much. Jeez. I just did one murder. I did, yeah. We can't do anything with this donkey meat, though. Thanks for paying this man. Thank you, yeah. It's true, I do like to get paid. Paid in full. Alright. This guy, Wally's thorax has been cracked by a brutal headbutt from a donkey. I think he'll survive, though. The donkey got in down this way, which is kind of annoying. We're gonna try to close this up a little, I think. So that everything has to come in up here. That'll be our next job, right? And then security will be a little bit better. And then when we get back to researching, we can try to get some turrets and shit going. Pardon me. Yeah, donkey is the is our religion's special special animal. So they'll refuse to eat any meals with donkey meat in it. It's like that halal meat. Is it halal meat, or am I thinking of something else? What's the special meat? It has to be like specially slaughtered or something like that. Halal and kosher. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's exactly what it's like. It's the exact same thing. Maybe is there an option like for you to to change the religion so that you can like specially slaughter donkeys and then they will eat their meat. Special meat. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe it does exist. I'm not sure. We got all these clothes, but I don't really have anywhere to store them right now. It is annoying. Okay, this is great. We just got to supply the blocks, and these guys will build all this stuff, no problem. It kind of cuts us off down here a little bit, but hopefully they can just take the long way around. There's not much that we need out there in the wastes right now, I don't think. Most of what we need is like right here. It's fine. I think they're grouped up these days, so both halal and kosher. Was it like the same kind of thing? It's the same idea, right? Isn't there like isn't in India, isn't there something to do with cows as well? They're like it's like in like the Hindu religion, like they revere cows. Cows are sacred, so they don't eat any cow. Do they drink the milk from the cows? Is that allowed? So they don't eat any beef. He's making meals with donkey? No, it's buffalo meat. It's not donkey meat. The donkey meat, I'm pretty sure, cook fine meal, we've said to not use donkey meat. Yeah, it's forbidden. It's fine. Charna is trying to learn how to do some block cutting, which could be useful as well. Charna, you learn. You follow people around and you learn, okay? It's nice that Charna was 12 years old and like not a big baby, right? Max, Holly, Zone, expand allowed areas for Sweepy. Okay, Sweepy. Let's clean up some of this blood in here, and hopefully once we close this off, we won't have to worry too much about cleaning up down here as well. Charna is learning how to construct walls with Inga as well. It's nice. I think we're in slaughtering territory soon. We're gonna get 14 hours. We're gonna get another Holly. It might be good. Wolverine the Shaman from Loose Leg. Did we kill? We killed all of them in the end. No, we didn't. It must have been 5 of them. We killed 4 of them, and the 5th one was Dog, who did the south flank and made it out with nails. Right? That was the one. Okay, we're closed off here, so it's not too bad. This can go now. This does not need to exist anymore. Lorelana's just doing some horseshoeing. Sure. A minor break risk on Inga, who is still mourning the loss of her husband, Alvarez. And is in some minor pain still, too. I don't know how she's in any pain. She has a buff called Happy Youngsters. 5.8 days to get over the loss of McBride. She ate without a table and slept in the cold as well. Okay, I don't know about that, but Zone, build a roof area. Floors, sandstone tile. We can't do this. We can't do this. Because of the air conditioners, right? They're all outputting here, so we'd have to move these over here. And these 2, I don't even know where we could put them. I guess it vents out this way, so we could maybe move them. Oh, I don't know. Where would we move them to? If I move these two down here and joined this all up, would 4 be enough to keep this whole huge area cool?
You're doing great, Dad!
Morning, Dad. Quit my job about
Make
a
a
month
chimney.
ago and looking for new one. Wish me luck.
Create a
Also,
roofless
so glad
chimney
you
room.
are playing RimWorld again. Plaza, make one of your characters a vamp. They
Well,
are
in here you mean.
OPF. Kiss.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, just in here we could do it? We could just delete the roof? Just do 2 tiles with roof all around. Hey, Moo Man Mabe 3, thanks so much for the 20. You quit your job about a month ago and you're looking for a new one. Holy crap, man. Good luck finding a new job. Please make one of your characters a vamp. They are OPAF. Okay, I will. Alright, yeah, I think you're right, Chad. I think I can do this. Come to think of it. Come to think of it, I might be able to actually do this. So we're going to move this one. We're going to deconstruct this and this and move them over here, right? Temperature, cooler. And then we'll move these ones down into here and make a little chimney area. Like that. And then expose the roof there as well. Might be too deep into the mountain to do it, I'm not sure. What is that pulsating machine in the bottom left room? This one? This one is, it's a mech gestator. We're making mechs in this machine. A mech gestator. Gestator. Okay, our courtyard is going to be turned into a very nice looking dining room. It's going to take a little while to get this all done though. We got to remove all of these stone tiles, and then we have to put some new flooring in. How do you see what he's carrying? He's carrying enough to relay tile. That's all right, actually. Why waste the resources? Just make chimneys? Yeah, I think I understand what to do with the chimneys. I'm gonna make the chimneys here. Oh, you mean waste resources here and then here? I think you just get them all back, no? Chimneys. Oh, chimney, chim. If it's mountain above, you cannot remove it? It might be a thin roof mountain. Can you remove that? Well, I'm going to dig in and find out anyway. I'm going to do a little dig in and find... Why is there a little boom rat inside my boomalope pen? And how come we haven't planted any more hay grass? And how come we're not planting any devil strand? What's Chaz doing? I think we got too many Okay, we've gestated another lifter. Lifter online. Just too many tasks. Tasky. Tasky wasky. Bill. Add a bill. Agrihand. Okay, we're gonna make somebody to help us plant stuff. It's like the Skywalker Ranch. It's gonna be like the Skywalker Ranch down here soon. The shuttle arrived to collect Barry the Pyro. How do I, What, do I have to escort him? Oh, yeah, carry him to the shuttle. Okay, Chaz, you can do it. So this is... Charna is going to get some honor for this. We're gonna have a child emperor in our place. Barry, get out of here. So long. Okay, Charna has obtained a freeholder title. Nice. She's still 12 years old. She's out here planting hay, though, which is useful. Really useful. The freeloader title. Freeloader. Mechs. This one is going to be called Holly 2. Nice. Now we got two lifters. We got 2 lifters. We got a construction and we got a sweeper. What, in the lounge? I'm not sure if he is or not. You can, yeah. I don't think he's got. I think if he's doing anything else, I don't think there's much, because I think he's cleaning up in the other room there. Yeah, because I think the idea was that he was going to get the bits that he's done, and then he has to come in tomorrow to do like the last one, the last coat. So I think he's just sweeping up and stuff, because he's not going to be around much longer anyway. Should be fine, yeah. I would just go for it, yeah. Yeah, because you can't leave her there. No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, Chad. He's not gonna be around for years. He's on his way. He's on his way out. Not. He's not. He's on his way home. He's gonna go home. He's an average workman, right? He's got the 3:30 ending, the hard 3:30 ending. Okay. Can you make a miner, a robot that does mining? Yeah, you can for sure, right? After we make the Agrahand. But wait, what's Laurelana up to? We can make 2 more, and then she'll be at max bandwidth. Oh, tier 2 mech. Okay. So what's the idea when you do like a vampire playthrough then? You want to become a vampire mechanist like straight away so that you can get loads of robots, or can you get thralls as a vampire? Don't forget to make a soldier bot. You're gonna need that if the pigmen come back. Try and get the aesthetic trait for Charna. Aesthetics. Don't complain about all the royal bullshit that makes titles become a nightmare later. Oh, right. Is it hard to manage them when they become like, when they get high up in the chain? You make a hemogen farm and then you get some helpers? Oh, right. So you just stockpile a ton of blood from them. And what? Every time you bite them, you turn them into like your vampire slaves, your vampiric slaves. Vampire robots with peg legs. I know, the true RimWorld experience, right? Okay, let's disassemble all this stuff. We need some better wood storage. Furniture. Some wooden shelves. Okay, we're gonna just store wood on these shelves as well, so that they're close by to here, so that we can repair all this stuff when we need to, right? A masterwork shelf. Inga hit a trap? Inga... Are you fucking serious? You're meant to be disassembling the trap. You hit it? Okay, she can tend herself. She's made of the tough stuff, right? Alright, well that's Inga out for a little while she rests up. Good tending. Nobody's perfect. Well, I guess, but especially Inga, it turns out. Sweepy's just doing like the like in Wall-E, you know, like the little cleaning robot, just following the person who's just leaking blood all over the place. Oh my god, man, what are you doing? Why is this happening? Why are you out of bed? Stay in bed. I don't get it. It's 11 degrees in here? 12 degrees? 12 degrees indoors? Oh, it's because there's a big hole in the wall. We want this to try to regulate 21 degrees. This is all outdoors still as well. We haven't finished doing the roof. Oh, man. Oh, Chaz! With the Devil Strand planting. Finally! Holy crap. Hopefully we can plant some trees and stuff, too. There's a bunch of rice being harvested. Charna's helping. How's it going with Charna? Growth Tier 3 is approaching. She's done a whole bunch of learning as well. Let's convert Charna again with Laurelana. 53%. Meditation spot. Inga the Builder is no longer incapable of walking? Wait, does Laurelana actually need to meditate? Or is that going to be Charna that needs to meditate with the Psylink stuff? Laurelana doesn't get Psylink stuff, right? For being the giggler? The giggler. I think it is Charna that gets it, right? Is anyone in my colony able to meditate by the anima tree? I have no idea. I don't even know what that does. I was looking at it earlier, but I still don't really get it. Operations, add a bill. Administer a smoke leaf joint. Is this for Inga? Work doctor. Alright. Inga's gonna need a doobie stat, right? Because she's got a major break risk coming up. Hopefully the high life helps. I think he's gonna feed her now as well. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Still major break risk territory. Her mood is quite low. It's the serious pain, I think, that's affecting her. Laurelana needs to be treated for her asthma. Laurelana has decided to just do a... Alright. What the fuck? Can you not keep on top of this shit? How the fuck... 3.7 days still to go? Ah, fuck. Sad Wanderer is such bullshit, honestly. The Giggler is like Walmart brand Joker? Use the reassure. I can't. She's sad wandering. It's not gonna work. She's sad wandering for like 10 years now. Better sad wandering than a tantrum, I suppose. I suppose that's true, yeah. Oh, how long until Inga is back in the, oh my god, forever. Oh, Laura Lana is no longer sad wandering. Okay, that didn't go on for as long as I thought it was going to. Great. That's good. Inga's gun is dropped on the ground. She's got to sleep with her pistol. You ever gonna use that spare Psylink that you have in storage? I suppose I should, right? Who should we give it to? Should we give it to Charna? Charna the child? Alright, look at this big stockpile of wood we have here now. That's nice. Storage in here. We want to, whatever this is, move all the wood outside, I think. It's not going to spoil while it's in these shelves, right? We don't need to put a roof over it or anything. We need some steel. Thanks so much. You're right, we do. Alright, let's get Chaz just to mine up a little tiny bit of steel for us. Inga's having a nice sit-down meal. Very good. We need some stone blocks as well. Roof it because it looks nice? No, I'll just leave it in those storage there. It's fine. Laura Lana is now making a unfinished Muffalo wool pants. What are you doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? You're sitting on your hemorrhoid donut enjoying the stream? Oh my god. I hope you're having a lot of fun sitting on your hemorrhoid donut. Jesus. What are you, fucking pregnant or something? Did you just give birth? It's horrible, but thanks. I know. I mean, it happens. A hemorrhoid donut, yeah. No, it's not a new Tim Hortons flavor. It's for when you got a big old pile. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had a pile that's hurt where I've needed a donut to sit on, but I think they're fairly common for women who have just given birth because everything just fucking tries to come out at that point. It's a lot of shit that's happening down there, you know? Listen, I gotta go and pick up my kids, but I will not be long. Like I said, I ate and everything already, so I'll just go pick them up, drop them off. I'll be right back and we'll carry on, yeah? Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Ugh. I'm back. Oh, I can't get comfy. Ooh. Well, I'm stuck on, what am I stuck on? I don't know. My wheel's stuck on something. I can't get... Ah, there we go. That's better. Perfect timing? Have I tried a donut? What, like an ass donut? I've never tried one, no, but I know people who have. There's someone in chat who's tried one right now. You could ask them about it, see what their experience is with it. Yum. Yum, yum. There's a buck that is self-tamed. It's now designated Buck 1. I don't know what we're gonna do with this stupid buck. We got a Muffalo Calf 1 here as well. Dowie gave birth again. Oh man. Rollite. There you go, you're in. You made it. You made the cut. We're gonna run out of hay. We need to plant some. We need to get this agricultural mech up and going, right? Be good. Dowie needs to have her tubes tied. We should be slaughtering. Oh, hang on a second. We might not, though, because we don't have anyone on handling. Inga is on 1, 0, 1, 5. Okay, Inga can actually do some handling and should be auto-butchering when she's feeling ready. Cleaning animal filth. Oh, shit. How much animal filth is there? There's 5 animal filths. Oh, we might actually have to sweep out this pen with Sweepy. Sweepy, where are you? Sweepy zone. Expand allowed area for Sweepy. Let's get you in here. My bad. My bad. Okay. Sweepy can now shovel up some animal filth. Very nice. Did we get a little bit of steel? We still just need some steel delivering here. We almost have enough. Chaz, whenever you're ready, please can you mine this compact steel as your next task? The next big tasky wasky that he's going to perform. A transport pod has crashed, and it's got Clayton. Okay. We could do something with this. Stephen Clayton's already part of our religion. He's kind, he's slothful, and he's incapable of dumb labor. So he cannot do hauling and cleaning. He's got 8 intellect with a burning passion for intellect, so we can get him back onto the research bench. Alright. I think we capture him, right? Wait. Yeah. He's not even part of any faction or anything. We can just capture him. Capture Clayton. He's going to be a good melee man. Okay. Basic subcore is done. Chaz has quite the distance to cover here. Clayton has landed in possibly the worst spot. I don't think we can administer anything to this guy. He's got 10 hours to live. Chaz should be able to haul him in to the prison before he dies. I don't think we can trade with Lantidwick. A nearby settlement, Lantidwick, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 310 chem fuel. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 24 hours. They'll give me an orbital bombardment targeter, a psychic soothe pulsar, a recon helmet, or 24 goodwill. 310 chem fuel is quite a lot. Plus, I have to take it there myself as well. Clayton's got 9 hours left to live. He's got to navigate all the way around the side here. He might die on the way in. Unfortunate that he landed in the furthest possible spot from where we're at. He's got 8 hours to go. Inga might have to spring into action here with some medical work. Have someone ready? He's fine. He's got 7 hours. Good job, Chaz. He's done it. He's done it. Okay. Inga's on it. Look at this. Just straight on it. No problem. 62% 10 quality. Pelvis, 57%. 58%. Okay, this prisoner has 18 resistance. So we don't need to convert. If the prisoner still has resistance, wardens will speak to them to reduce it. No recruit attempts will be made. Wardens will attempt to recruit the prisoner. If the prisoner still has resistance, wardens will speak to them to reduce it. So I can just go recruit. Recruitment is just going to reduce the resistance anyway, and Charna will get some good whatchamacallit experience. Blood the man. No, I don't want to blood this man. Does he need blood? Yeah, his whole body has severe blood loss. You're right. Okay, let's get him an operation for a blood transfusion. Inga's doing it. Okay, Clayton's blood loss is no longer severe. Good. Inga's almost fully healed as well, but just did a little bit of gentle, soothing doctor work as well. It's fine. This boom rat may die in a trap here. You never know. Look at all these potato plants. Holy crap. And the hay grass is growing again, and it looks like Dowie is making love again as well. Sweepy is cleaning up all of the animal feces. You love to see it. We've gotten rid of all of these corpses up here as well. Really nice. I think we could probably just do structure, sandstone wall here as well. And then we just need to make sure that architect zone remove roof area happens here. Build a roof area. Remove a roof area. Can that be removed even though there's a wall there? Dowie's the town bicycle? Pretty much at this point, yeah. Okay, Inga's fully healed. Nice. Okay, and then zone roof area. This is like mountain roof, right? Roof thin. It's already got roof. Roof thin. Roof thin. Roof thin. Roof thin. Roof thin. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta. Hang on. This might have roof thin as well, right? It does have roof thin. So that was already roofed. But we want to clear this roof area. I don't know if we can clear that roof area without getting into the thing, but that's gonna, it's like a bit of a chimney there, right? And this needs to be a little chimney too. Oh my god, the mech not being disassembled? I know, he's in bad shape too. Where do I disassemble it? What crafting bench do I need for that? Production? Is it the smelter? Smithy? Fueled smithy? Oh, the machining table? That's why it's not being done. I don't even have a machining table, right? I haven't researched it yet. Inga just murdered. Yeah, what? Yeah, it's butchering. Buck 1 is being attacked by a warg. Sure. What can you do, eh? Buck 1's putting up a little bit of a fight. Missing all of his hits, though. Not doing too good here. Really bleeding a lot. Is dead now. Okay, the warg will probably just eat it. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than Buck 1, that's for sure. Buck 1 is not doing great. Buck 1 has been torn to death. You know what? I think Buck 1 had it coming, honestly. This is roof thin. Rock roof thin still here as well. So it looks like we can do this chimney here. Don't disassemble your own mechs. They can be resurrected at the gestator. No, it's we were talking about this mech here, the Tesseron. It's the Tesseron that we wanted to get. Zone, remove roof area. Oh, maybe we can't get rid of this thin roof, or can we? Yeah, it looks like we got rid of it. It's pretty nice. Okay, so here we want to put temperature, cooler. We could just do it like this, right? We only need one open, we don't need both? Well, I'm opening both, okay? This has a constructed roof over it. This has no roof. So we still need to get rid of this roof. So we might just need to get rid of that before we can do it. What's wrong, Inga? Oh my god. What's right, Inga? More like... Slept in the cold, darkness, minor pain, Alvarez is dead. Like, what? You name it. It's everything. She's about to have a major break. If she doesn't get a dupe in her quickly, shit's gonna really hit the fan. We lack steel. We lack so much steel. Can Clayton do mining? Yeah, he's not bad actually. He's a capable amateur. He's good with animals too, which is going to be useful. Did this thing self-tame? No, it didn't. It's just chilling in here. It just knows that there's food on tap all the time and has decided to just live here full time. We're not lobotomizing this guy. This is a hire. We're hiring him. We give him some more. Look at his melee skill. Holy crap. If we give him Excalibur, he's unstoppable. Have we reduced his will at all? His resistance has gone down a little, which means that Charna's social should be gaining some progress as well, right? She's at growth tier 3 now. She's still only 12 years old. Once she hits 13, when are you considered an adult in this game? At what age? What age do you go from being a small child to like a big adult? Okay, Ramia Confederation is here with some items to trade. Good. As soon as you can hold a gun. Oh man. We have to get like some crib mounted machine guns. Would be good, right? 18 is fully aged? Okay. So Charna will have full stats at 18. Until then, she just has to like live, love, and learn. Really just embrace and love life so much. Okay, Chaz, you're mining today. We don't have anybody who can do this mining. Charna can maybe do some trading for us. Senga. Nice. Okay, pemmican, herbal medicine, smoke leaf joints. They got a flamebow normal, and they got some normal flak pants for 310 bucks. They're willing to buy a lot of the clothing that I've made. Cloth pants normal at 57%. They'll buy for 15 bucks. We might as well get rid of some of this stuff that's not in great condition, right? Save us having to burn it, especially if we can get a little bit of money. Muffalo wool flop hat, good? No. Frag grenades, a normal revolver, a poor auto pistol. Oh, this is all my stuff. What am I talking about? This is all stuff that I could potentially sell to him. Herbal medicine. Maybe we hang on to it now. We only have 83 left. They won't trade. They don't want Clayton the plank cutter. Fine. That's fine. We don't need to trade them. They'll buy a basic subcore for 122 bucks. They have no components. We only have 3 left. Jesus. Okay, sure. 15 bucks it is. Good job, Charna. Did you get any experience for that whatsoever? 837 out of 2,000? Who knows? Let's see how much she gets. Okay, she gets a fair bit of experience for trying to convince this guy. So she might actually even level up. Resistance has gone down by, oh my god, 0.4. It's gonna take so long. Sell the bow. Sell the bow. Oh, I have the bow. Oh, the fire bow is mine, of course. Yeah, I should sell the bow. You're right. Trying to go and sell the bow. Sell the bow. Where's the bow? Flame bow normal. The short bow awful. For 272. Okay. We can sell this auto pistol poor as well. Maybe hang on to the frag grenades. I don't know. Okay, sure. We'll sell all this stuff. Nice. Duckers is pregnant. What the heck? Duckers is only 1 year old, and Shonoban, that's disgusting. I think that is even Shonoban's daughter, actually. Dowie's been murdered, yeah. Dowie has been fully murdered. You can make a school desk and blackboard so Charna can get lessons? I've done it. She's got one in her room, look. She's got a sandstone blackboard and a sandstone school desk with some chairs. People have been giving her lessons. Charna is nearly ready to be a fully functioning adult. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? No, I can't believe it. Can we, Oh, we're missing 50 steel. Okay, Chaz, you're gonna have to mine some more of this steel. We need more. Need more and more and more and more and more. So much more. There's a lot of outstanding tasks that need steel. You hear that I'm good at rimming? Oh, Laura Lana's got what she needs to make the agri hand. It's happening. Nice. 1.7 days. Here we go. We need some more like quest events, you know, like the ones where you have to look after a pony for 5 days and in return you get like a cool new colonist or whatever. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for now, right? We want that sort of stuff. So indoors is 17 degrees, but I guess it's getting vented out of here and stuff too, right? So Inga needs to... We're missing sandstone blocks. We need to haul some sandstone if we can find some. I think we've hauled all of that other sandstone. There we go. There's a whole bunch of it here. Oh my god. Okay, Holly can go out there and just haul some chunks for us. He's on his way. Can you build a memorial to Dowie? Dowie the Muffalo? I wouldn't have thought so, no. Do you want to? I don't think we need to do that. Flop hat. Cape. Flop hat. What's our general, Oh, preferred apparel is a flop hat. Everyone is relaxed. Okay. We've all got flop hats on, more or less, I think. It's 6 degrees outside. It's a nice 21 degrees inside, though. Perfect. Okay, the heating is starting to work now. Is this all covered? This is indoors. There we go, look. It's working. Indoors, it's 19 degrees. It's 1 degrees in this kitchen. 1 degrees. I guess it's because it's so close to where all these things are. You can change it with reform. Cooler, cooler. Actually, we don't want to. We want to build a cooler first, right? Before we get rid of the other ones. All right, Lorelana, good. It looks like we're hauling some sandstone in here. That's nice, so that Lorelana can do all of this block work, because we need more blocks to finish up some of these jobs. Inga is teaching Charna how to do something new, I think. Social's getting there. She'll level for sure. You should host a party for ideology points? Oh yeah, you can do that, right? Begin a conversion ritual, begin a role change, begin a harmonious fiesta, begin a unity advent. We can't do any of this stuff. Light ball and ritual spot for the harmonist fiesta. I think we got multiple ideologies here because of Charna, right? Okay, let's use our convert on Charna again. Certainty's at 50%. God, it's taking so long. The resistance is going to just take forever as well, but at least Charna will get some really good XP. Charna is botching all of these harvesting jobs. Oh no, not all of them. There's a couple. We're gonna get some more medicine in. We really go through medicine quite a bit, huh? It's crazy. Oh, Charna, what are you doing? Just racking up the XP. Good night, Christmas crustacean. See you later. Yeah, I know. She's just fucking up all of the... She's like failed to harvest like a million things. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired. Okay, Sweepy is finally cleaning all the blood and the feces out of the animal pens. You know, it's usually a big buildup. Okay, this is going to be great having our a farming robot. Or that Lorelana is unable to explain the concept of dopism with a 1 in social. That's true, yeah. It's hard to explain the concept of dopism when you've only got a 1 in social. You're right. It is impossible. You can't possibly cover all of the intricate areas of the religion with only 1 social skill. You can party at a gathering site, like a table. Volcanic winter for pay? Anna Ragabi wants to perform a low-power test of her ship's air attack weapons. 10 days of volcanic winter. For a gene pack, a side trainer, or glitter world medicine. I don't think we're doing that one, right? 10 days of volcanic winter is going to be too much. Good hauling? Oh, the hauling robots. Really just a huge chef's kiss from me. It's just slower growth speed for plants? It's 10 days though. It seems like a long time. Ooh, 11 hours to go before we have a farming robot. Is this exposed now? Yeah, it is. And so is this. Okay, so we got some little chimneys to let out all of this hot air from the back of the coolers. We do have some steel stored up now, too. When he wakes up, he can mine those out, too. We'll use them. And then we could change this around. Maybe, I wonder if maybe leaving us, like, it's 21 degrees in here, and I think it's because all of the heat is coming out of here as well, right? It's helping it to keep it nice and, I mean, it's colder in this room. You fucking cocksucker. What the hell, 99? Don't call me that. It's not nice. It's not nice. Why are you calling me that? It's rude. That is rude. There's a warg hunting Chaz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need to run, Chaz. I think the warg is faster than Chaz. Oh, shit. Alright, Chaz. Well, it's a fight to the death, unfortunately. I hope that you can fucking kill this. Melee level 8? You got a chance. Wargs are pretty tough, though. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good. Okay. Chaz has 8 hours left before he's dead. He's gonna need some treatment quick. He might collapse before he gets there. He's bleeding a lot. Charna became an adult. Charna Frost has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. While optimistic about the next few weeks, she has shown little personal growth. Charna often feels hurt while playing cards. Charna is now old enough to do the following work: smith and research. Okay, how do we want Charna to grow? Choose a trait for Charna to gain. Quick sleeper, fast learner. Charna has a knack for learning. She picks things up much faster than others. It's got to be good, right? Quick sleeper as well. Rest rate multiplier plus 50%. Okay, fast learner then. Fast learner it is. When this growth moment happened, Charna was at growth tier 3. Children at higher growth tiers get more trait and passion options to choose from, more passions overall. So can we assign a passion or not? Not even. How many? We don't have any extra passions? Fast learning basically means passion in everything without the mood buff. Alright. It's pretty good, I guess. Learning speed 100%. Global learning factor plus 75%. Okay, good. Chaz might not make it, by the way. It's looking pretty bad. He's got to walk all the way around. I guess maybe we should try to not mine in the... Oh, fuck, he is dead. Oh my god, how do you win this game? Like, fucking everything you do is you're punished so hard for it. Like, I just need a bit of steel. And of course he has to fucking walk a damn marathon to get to it. And of course a fucking warg has to attack him while he's out there as well. Like, and you can't tend to him when he's just laying on the ground either. You have to haul him back to the medical bed, right? Hey, look at how excited he gets, eh? Yeah, he has, yeah. Not much, though. Terry, you're such a liar. No, you can't build a door down south because then the raiders will just go right to the door and knock it down. Set a medical sleeping spot? How do I do that? What, just send Inga out to where's that? Misk? Sleeping spot? Furniture? Oh, I can just set this to medical. Okay, get out here quick. Run, 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 run. As fast as you can. We need a miner? We don't have a miner. You got 6 hours. Okay. I think we might be okay. Oh, she didn't bring the medicine. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's probably dead. He's got 5 hours to go by the time she makes the run back. You think 6 hours is plenty of time? I don't know. She's only just back at the base now. She's got the good medicine, though. He'll die in 4 hours. It's going to be pretty clutch. We just gotta stop the bleeding, and then probably give him a hemo pack, right? Okay, good. 100%. Nice. 100%. Okay, he's not gonna die at least. Whew. Gosh. He's got to be fed and everything. He went toe-to-toe with a warg and won, but almost died doing it. Did he lose any limbs or anything? No. Still just his right little toe, which was destroyed. Maybe we can make a bionic one for him. Okay, we need to give him a blood transfusion, and we need to administer a smoke leaf joint as well. If Inga is up for it. She's gonna feed him too. This is great. Okay, we've gestated an agri hand, and it's already... Holy shit, it harvests and plants. Look at it go. Farmy. It's doing it. Okay, Chaz has gotten an infection. Inga should be able to patch him up 100%. Yeah, no problem. Okay. His immunity is soaring far above his infection. He's gonna survive. Thank God. Thank God. Only one good medicine left? Well, I know. It happens. You gotta use them. You got to use them up. We're lucky that Inga didn't get killed during the Neanderthal thing, right? Really lucky. All right, good. Charna's still out here botching harvests. So Charna now is considered an adult, right? At the age of 13, it's kind of weird. I thought you guys said 18. Time to turn Chaz into the Terminator? Assign Charna to summertime? Outdoors it's 14 degrees though, but I guess that's still kind of like summertime clothes, right? Put a duster on or something. It's definitely not parka weather anyway. Assign them to carry meds at all time. How do I do that? Assign, manage food restrictions, outfits, food. Where do you do this? Oh, carry. So this is drug policy. So we want them to carry meds around with them, just in case. At least a herbal medicine. 1 weed per day. They always carry a bit of food around with them as well, right? This guy's got a packaged survival meal in his inventory. What the hell? Where did we even get these packaged survival meals from? Might want the doctor to have more than the others. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. So Inga can have 3. Just in case. Okay, Farmy is doing a good job out here. Really just doing some good farming. Like we knew he would. Oh, one of the raiders that we took out had the survival meals on his corpse. The packaged survival meals. We now have like a, looks like it's a cloth kid parka at 94%. So if we have another kid, we've already got a parka ready for them, all set to go. Erica's pregnant. Uh-oh. Erica, did you hear that? You're gonna have to order one of your. You're gonna have to order a hemorrhoid donut. Now. You're gonna have to order a hemorrhoid donut from Amazon. Alexa, order me 3 hemorrhoid donuts, please. Okay. I thought you're dead. No, you came back. You're a muffalo. You're in the muffalo pen with the other ones. Who do we got? Rolite, Duckers, Shonoban, Mr. Coffee Beans, and Erica, who is early stage pregnant on her whole body. Weird. That is weird. Very weird. Okay, can we make some sculptures here out of stone? A small sculpture? Let's make a large sculpture out of not steel or wood. Just any stone blocks would be good. Let's make 4 of these bad boys. And then we can put them in this big dining hall, right? That'll be nice. Okay, Chaz is healing. He's healing. He's getting there. A mad doe approaches. The mad doe may not attack our settlement because of all the traps. It's like the doe knows. How did the doe know? Your Alexa nearly ordered hemorrhoid donuts. You might be pleased for that. It's like the one purchase you never thought you knew that you needed, right? It's like one of those. Okay, pod sprout for the weird tree. I don't know what it does still. Furniture. A table. What about a 2x4 table? No, I want to get a 3x3 table. A big one as well. Let's get a big 3x3 table. And then let's get us some wooden dining chairs in here too. Good, normal, 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 excellent, poor. Okay, let's see where we're at after the table's made. Let's see if Inga can make a really good table for us as well. Furniture, a standing lamp. The dough's having a go. The dough had a go. Looks like the dough had a go. The dough didn't make it past one trap. It's dead in an hour. Alright, good job, Charna. Charna. With the planting and stuff, it's really good. She's getting better at it, too. Now she can horseshoe a little bit. Inga's under attack? What are you talking about? Inga's asleep in bed. What? Being attacked by bed bugs, you mean? Prioritize hauling dough. Oh, reserved by Holly. Good job, Holly. He's going out. He's doing it. Oh, man, these robots are so good. They are so good. Okay, one more subcore. Laurelana has room for one more robot. Do you think we need another, an agricultural one? Another one? I think we do, you know. I think one more agricultural is really good. And then we'll upgrade Laurelana, and then we'll get an army made as well. Plowy. Okay. We'll get Plowy next. Is the farm bot turned off? No, the farm bot is planting away. Look. We've got this huge bumper potato crop. Really good. Infinite shooties coming. Come E. Plowy. Plowy the Ultra Chad. Good. So this is exposed. And this is all exposed as well. Very nice. So we got some nice little chimneys. You've detected a farming worksite nearby controlled by people of Lusa. The people of Lusa. Charna's asleep. A robot in the farm ran out of power? Oh, this one? Oh, we can disconnect. Cannot carry Holly to return. No available charger. Oh, we can't carry him because currently Wall-E is charging. We might need to just get some more chargers. I think that's Holly 2. Yeah, it's fine. make chargy. Yeah, you can just go around and help charging. It'd be good. Okay, there's loads of sandstone stored there now. What is this? Oh, don't do this. Don't do that. It's fine. We don't even need this here anymore either, but it's fine. We'll just leave it. Inga can rearm some of these traps. It's weird to have robots powered by wood. Woody. Do 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 do. Global learning factor 175%. Oh, solar flare. It's kind of annoying. None of our machines will work. Okay, Inga, you know what you must do now, right? And it's not this. Let's see what you got. Boom. It's good. Wonderful. Okay. Good. It's an excellent chair. It's a poor one. That's a normal one as well. Okay, good. Let's put that there. How do we move this this pot? How do you move a pot? Oh. Wooden plant pot, there we go. Reinstall it. Yeah, I know. It's I think I was choosing the flowers rather than the No, we need a sandstone wall in here as well. Lorelana's probably pretty pissed about this. Awful barracks. Jealous of Charna's bedroom? Why are you jealous of Charna's bedroom? You've got a better floor in your bedroom. You can possibly be jealous of Charna's bedroom. I feel like Charna's got a good schedule, right? She's doing good practicing on growing and planting and shit, and then she does. She works on converting Clayton, which is, you know, it's happening. She's probably gained a couple of skills doing it as well. Look at that. She's already social level 3, basic familiarity. Nice, really nice, really good. Really, really nice. Just, oh, so nice. Gosh, it's nice. Okay, Chaz. A little bit safer for you to mine out inside the base, I would say. Shonoban, have you been slaughtered? Yeah, no, you're still going. You're age 4. We got a dopest fair opportunity on the 2nd of April, May. It expires in 9 days. We just need a lit campfire and a ritual spot. Okay, let's get a... What does that come under? Lit campfire? Floors, recreation, temperature? Campfire. Alright, let's do this for the dopists. Lorelana, can you please try to convert Charna again? She's at 57%. She gains so much percentage in between converts. Does it campfire or ritual spot? I thought it said both. Begin a dopest fair. Begin a public execution. We don't want to do a public execution, right? 65% for this. Charna will turn up to it, but she'll wake up to participate. Okay, everybody's coming out to have fun at the dopest fair. They're all getting their lanterns together. Look, here comes Chaz. Last lantern to go. Maybe this one will be better than the last one. It'll be unforgettable. Because you need like 10 people to attend the fair, really, for it to be unforgettable, right? Oh. It's so dumb. They're waving at their lanterns. That's so cute, eh? It was a beautiful dopest fair. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +6 mood for 6 days. The side focus of all participants has been fully recharged. The dopest fair total quality was 65%. Nice. We got 3 development points from 5 to 8. We can almost do a reform. It's so slow going, isn't it? It is for me because I suck so bad at this game. I'll get better the more I play it though. I've forgotten all my tricks, you know. All of my tricks have been forgotten. Okay, Laura Lana, can we do a convert on Charna when she wakes up, please? Yeah, these are blowing hot air indoors. We're gonna change it over to this soon. We just need a bit of steel first. There's things that we need steel for. Laura Lana needs to get this other plowy going as well. Plowy. Relaxing socially. We can make this into a gathering spot? This can be our gathering spot. How do we plan a party? Inga's having her own party right now. Oh, parties are just spontaneous? Okay. Okay, we're out of the good medicine. Once we get Clayton on board, we can get some more researching done, right? And hopefully we can build him up to be a good researcher. But also we can use him to do melee. We can make him into a tank, hopefully. And he can do animals, and he's good with planting and stuff too. Also good at mining. This is going to be really nice. How did this Muffalo get loose? It's Erica. I don't know. It looks like we slaughtered Dowie, though. Dowie has been slaughtered. Do we have any steel? Where did the steel that we mined here go? Oh, it's because Chaz didn't finish mining. Trade with Lantidwick will expire in 24 hours. It's fine. We need a new quest. We need another quest that we can, where we can get maybe another colonist from. Don't kill your mother? Sorry. I'll try not to. Oh, overhead mountain? Rock roof thin? Rock roof thin? Thin, 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 thin? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. These guys aren't Neanderthals, right? They're just wasters? We got a blaster. Okay, so these guys are all gonna come up through the top here, right? Charna, can you do any shooting? You can do a little bit. Alright. It's not the best shooting, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, Chaz. We're gonna get Chaz into position here. They're just milling around for now. They haven't started their full assault yet. Chaz will just hide in here. These other guys can carry on working. Where's Wally going? Okay, Wally, no. Just chill in here for a minute, Wally. We don't want you going down to do this construction job. Okay, here they come. There's 5 of them. This one shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad, this one. We want to kill all of them, but maybe we can harvest a lung from one of them, if we're lucky. Chaz doesn't have a weapon? Oh shit, did he lose his plasteel knife? He did. Okay, Ghost down. They're retreating. Okay. Capture? Capture? Nice. Okay, let's see if any of these guys have decent lungs. We got some medicine from them as well. They dropped a whole ton of it. 10 good medicines. We'll use one of them on Chaz, who's going to die in 12 hours if he's not tended to. Okay, is this guy okay? No, he's not. This one is almost. Inga is just using the herbal medicine to patch them up. Medical 14 as well. Okay. This one has good lungs. This one is missing a right big toe. Barisk is having a medical emergency, but he's just been tended. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Good job, Chaz. Chaz all patched up as well. Just wants to have a quick doob before he has some bed rest. Wiggle your big toe and give him some weed. Okay, let's let Sweepy, clean up the hospital, ready for the big operation. Okay, health, operations, add a bill. We're gonna harvest a lung. Perfect. Who's the lung for? For Laura Lana. She's got asthma in her lungs. How can we repair Inga's hearing as well? Can we just give her new ears? Can we harvest like a fresh ear from one of these guys? Or do you have to do you have to do like a bionic like implant thing? You can craft a hearing aid later? Okay, nice. Okay, Inga's asleep. Oh, God bless these robots, are so good. The traps seem to work pretty well for now. For like smaller raids. It's fine. Make sure it's the correct lung. It doesn't matter. You can fit a right lung into the left and vice versa. We did it earlier, right? We've already done it. You just flip it over. Yeah, you just put it in backwards. It's fine. Exactly. Do 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 do. Look at this dining room now. It's nice, huh? Wally's still recruited? Oh, free Wally. Okay, I've freed him. Sorry. He's made good plant pots. The surgery has failed? Oh shit. We gotta try again? Okay, let's try again. Come on, Inga, you can do it. She's a medic, not a surgeon? Wow, Inga? Inga's super good. Let's try it again. Clayton, pass me my scalpel. Check. Clayton, pass me my box cutter. Check. Clayton, hand me my rusty chisel. There, it worked that time. We got a lung. Okay, Laura Lana, let's schedule you in to harvest, install. We gotta install a right lung. Okay, look, the hospital's nice and clean. Laura Lana is ready for a big operation. Hopefully she doesn't die. We're really hoping that she doesn't die. Inga is ready to operate. This could be the start of something spectacular for Laura Lana, right? Chaz, I hope you didn't get any diseases on the ground when you came in to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. She's done it. Laura Lana has now gotten another lung. Perfect. She's ready to go. Okay. This guy can be... Once these guys are healed up, let's heal them up and then release them. Or we could try to... We can't, actually. We can't do any slavery stuff until we reform it. No, she doesn't have 4 lungs now. We got rid of her asthma lungs and replaced them with non-asthma lungs. That's how it works, right? Okay, we're going to heal these guys up, but we're also going to hemogen farm them, which will be fun, while we're working on Clayton. Yeah, we did a control C on the healthy lung and a control V onto the non-healthy lung. 20 hours before we get another farmhand robot. Should be good. It's currently planting. As an asthmatic, you can confirm that's how it works? Man, if only, huh? Okay. Chaz is healed. Laura Lana is healed. Laura Lana, can you convert? Oh, shit. Alright. We gotta do another convert soon. Group 2, no mechs. Group 1, mechs. Group 2, no mechs. Laura Lana is puking because of all of the surgery she just had. Her new lung is just starting to work. You can put a door at the southern wall, by the way. Raiders will always prefer the open path unless they're sappers, in which case they would go through the wall anyway. Alright, so we can actually do that? Okay, fine. I take your word for it. Do go for a sandstone door down here. Let's see if it works. Oh. We're doing it. We are actually doing it. There's a reason that people use kill boxes? Yeah, I know there's a reason why they use them. Maybe I need to do some research, see what a good setup for a kill box is. Watch some videos. Who does good RimWorld content? Is there anybody who does RimWorld content where they're not just like screaming the entire time and stuff? Like, is there any like chilled people who do it? Richard Hammer? Oh yeah, I like Richard Hammer. Okay, I'll see if there's any Richard Hammer RimWorld stuff. He's definitely my pace, you know. Mr. Samuel Streamer. Oh, Disnoff, yeah, Disnoff's good as well, yeah. Another one that's more my pace. Francis John. I used to watch Francis John play Oxygen Not Included. He's pretty watchable as well, actually. It's I kind of like people who can talk nicely but it's not like super cut up for like comedy and stuff like that as well, you know? Like Francis John does a pretty good job at just sort of explaining what he's doing, and then we'll cut out like a lot of the boring stuff and then just come back and be like, oh, okay, we're back now. I just left it on for 3 hours while I cleaned my house or whatever, you know? No, I don't hate comedy. I just, I don't hate comedy at all. I just prefer it when it's actually funny, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Duckers had a baby? But Duckers did have a baby, you're right. Training. Okay, who wants to be this Muffalo calf? Fairlady94, okay. Fairlady94, long time no see, how are you doing? You are now a Muffalo calf. Just freshly born. I hate Bruce Cooper because Bruce is better than me at RimWorld. I don't think Bruce Cooper plays this game. I think he only plays No Man's Sky. At least in my mind, Bruce Cooper only plays No Man's Sky. And nothing else. He's too scared to play any other games, you know? Informative content doesn't need to be funny, in my opinion. You're watching to learn, not to laugh. I mean, sometimes it can be funny. It's you know what I mean? It just the whole aim of it, I agree, isn't that it's funny. It just, you know, funny things can happen, or whatever, or the person's personality is enough to keep it like interesting or funny. But like, oh gosh, there's I mean, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? Ducker's pregnant again, by the way. I mean, I'm probably guilty of it as well, being screechy and stuff. I've been around long enough, I suppose, but I don't know. Hopefully I've never been too, like, screechy and edity and stuff like that, you know? Who knows? Wait. Oh, Gestate Agrihand is done. Okay, so now we have two agricultural robots now. Only when you get actually upset? Sure. It's a bit different. On YouTube, you can edit a lot of that stuff out, right? If you're streaming for like 10 hours and you get annoyed about something, I mean, I could just quickly like, I'm eating my microphone, like get angry, but it's hard to do it when you're actually fully raging, you know? Back in the day with the Dirt Factory. Get some infrastructure for more mechs. I think the next step for mechs is to fight the mech boss, right? so that we get a like a tier 2 implant or whatever, and that'll, or no, we have to build a bandwidth thing. Tex Tex-Mex. Yes. The one and only. We need to get a like a bandwidth node thing, right? Clayton is almost recruitable. He's not too far off. His resistance is at 8.3 now. And I think Charna would probably have had... Oh, she's had a skill up. That's good. Plants, she's doing pretty good with. Intellectual she can do as well. It's kind of nice. So I'm happy for it to work on plants though. Psychic drone low for females. What happens when this is too full up? It's a lot of waste being produced here, isn't it? I guess we need to research firing this trash at our enemies in pods. You just drop pod it, yeah. I guess you could drop pod it into the ocean as well. There's a tree that can eat that stuff. You can set fire to the trash to destroy it. I don't know, it's toxic waste. I may not be the smartest person, but I'm smart enough to know, even me, I'm smart enough to know that lighting toxic waste on fire maybe won't end well, you know. Oh, the tree is super slow. It eats a bag a day. What are we currently researching? We are currently researching microelectronics, which is the gateway to like a million other things, including hospital beds and a ground penetrating scanner. What happened? Oh shit. One of our incredible. That is incredible. She fought her own dude, and her own dude knocked her right on her ass. Amazing. Okay. In one punch as well. Skipping turrets. No. We're getting turrets for sure. We need some. It'd be really handy to have a turret out here to help out, right? I feel like maybe we don't put a turret in here. We just put one out here to like weaken them as they come in. Make it difficult for them to then get to the trap. Maybe have a couple of turrets like out here behind some walls and stuff that we can shoot them, so they have to like either deal with the turret or deal with the maze of traps. They'll attack the turret first? Oh, right, okay. So can we just put the turret like in the field here? They'll kill the turret super fast. All right, okay. So we wanna mire them up in this first and then do it. Maybe we can make this a bit bigger even. A 2-wide hallway, zigzag fence and traps. Your dudes can leave, but baddies get got. Is that the way to do it? Just make it 2 wide? Okay. That's the pussy way. Alright, 99. 99, where do you work? I'm not trying to dox you, by the way. Somebody told me that you were gone to work, and I was surprised that you work. I just wanted to know. He's a paper boy. The running theory is that you're a high-flying lawyer who just likes to fart around online in his spare time. He works at the fart factory? Oh, nice. Nice. Why is it surprising? I don't know. I just never considered it even. You know? You know, sometimes you meet somebody or you know somebody and they're like, yeah, by the way, I work at a food bank, and you're like, holy shit, that's crazy. Well, your I work at a food bank was Sorry guys, I gotta go to work. That was a surprise to me. I was taken back by that. Maybe he gets paid full time to be a shitter in Twitch chat. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Okay, what is this considered now? Dining room, very impressive, somewhat rich, very spacious, neutral in beauty, and it's clean. Okay, we also have a normal large sandstone sculpture here that we're going to install in this dining room. We want to make this dining room a dining room to remember, right? Where did we put these? Like maybe in the corners? Or do I put them close to like where I've got the potted plants? Or does it not matter? Maybe I just chuck them in the corner. I guess it'll just contribute to the room no matter what. It's 40 degrees in... I know. We need some more steel, right? Oh, we got some steel. I don't know what the deal with these jobs is. 90 steel and 3... We're out of components, that's why. Holy crap. Okay. Chaz, when you're ready, can you mine up this crap for me? This is just a doorway right into the base. We'll have to like close this off, I think, after we've mined out this steel. It's an oven base. I know. It's pretty hot in the dining room. You're in there just trying to enjoy a nice meal and bam. You're boiling hot. You're sweating. You're sweating so hard. You're just absolutely sweating so damn hard. Alright, well, we'll get a couple of components here. Once we get... Sorry, this is so slow. I feel like we've just been at the start of the game for, like, all these hours. To be fair, we've had the setback, but also it hasn't helped that researching has been put on major pause because of the setback as well, right? Inga could do researching. We could change her to do some researching as, like, a priority 3. When she's got nothing else to do, and maybe we can just bash out microelectrics or whatever. Slow and steady. Yeah, I suppose there's no real rush, right? Okay, we got the components that we need now, I think, to at least make one. I can play on 3 speed. That's too fast though. I guess it's not too bad until we need to... Yeah, you know what? Let's play on 3 speed for a bit. You think 2 speed is better? Oh, the psychic drone has ended. Nice. That's way too many speeds. I would tend to agree. Okay, let's mine this stuff out, and then we can do a sandstone wall here too. We don't want people to break into our power room, but it might happen. Okay, a group from Ramia Confederation are visiting the colony. Maybe they have something to trade? No, they do not. Look at these guys. They got flop hats too. We just incinerated an old flop hat that was no longer being used. This machine pistol normal 76% is not a bad is not a bad one, is it? Maybe take that instead of this revolver, which is at 41%. Okay, Barisk is fully healed. Prisoner. Hemogen farm. We got 7 blood packs. Reduce will. Reduce resistance. We don't want this guy, right? I mean, he is really good at mining. But he's a waster with a psychite dependency that I don't think we can ever cure. We don't want a waster, right? Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. He's got a lot of bad traits. He's got a chemical fascination. He's a psychopath, but he's nimble. Alright, let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. You're on your way. Go home. Go home and report back that the dopists ain't nothing to F with. Okay, Inga's doing the research. Inga's actually pretty good at researching. Is actually not bad at researching. This sandstone doesn't need to be cut. This could be smoothed in here. Chaz, when you're ready, please. Erica gave birth to Muffalo Calf 1. Davinator? Davinator. There you go. Welcome to the colony. You made it. You made it. You've done it. Look at these guys go. Look at them go. Look at the farms are thriving. Look at all the food we got. Young beggars seek aid. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 250 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the children by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Ass Blade. The children will move on after 1 day. These children are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Social and medical? Oh my god. Is it because this one's 10 years old? This one's 3 years old. Do we want to recruit these kids? Harvest and sell them? They're just babies. I don't know if you want to harvest child organs though. What are you gonna do with like a small little lung? You can't give that to an adult. We train them up, but it's a lot of investment, isn't it? Put them in a growth pod. Eat them. Send them on their way. All right, I'll just let them go. What the 10-year-old's not bad though. What if we let the 3-year-old go on his? I feel bad actually. 3 years old. I think it's like a brother and wait, it's a male and yeah, it's like older brother, younger sister. It'd feel kind of bad doing that, right? Save him. We'd have to get rid of this one as well, right? Or release this one as well. And then capture these children and try to convince them to stay here. It's probably safer. Put them in the soup. We can make a little classroom for them. Charna doesn't need a classroom anymore, right? She's an adult, so we can move this stuff away. We could train these people up. Okay, Chaz. We got a 60% chance of arresting Assblade here. Inga, 68% chance. Oh, hang on, okay. Wait, Chaz, don't do it right now. They're staying for a day. Let's release this other one first. Okay, Charna, good job. Charna is... Okay, now we've got what we need, right? So Chaz, arrest Assblade, Inga. Hey kids, guess what? You're under arrest. Whoa, Inga's fighting a child. Okay, we have to take... We've had to murder a 3-year-old child. I can't believe it. Inga is also quite... Well, I could have gone better, honestly. You think Chaz can run faster than a 10-year-old kid? Okay, good job, Chaz. Oh my god. This 3-year-old kid, I don't know why they fought back. They should have just accepted the arrest. You would just accept the arrest, wouldn't you? That's so sad. Well, I know it is, but I mean, that we've betrayed the travelers. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Does that mean that that Charna is going to be pissed about this? No, she just wants slaves in the colony more than anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Assblade. Assblade, you're gonna learn to love it here, okay? I know right now your 3-year-old sister died resisting arrest. Oh god. Oh man. He's missing toes as well now. Fuck. That's brutal. I think we accidentally cut off some toes. Okay, we want to convert first, right? Oh no, we want to recruit first. Charna still needs to be converted. Charna? Where's Charna? Charna? 48% certainty? They were detained. Convert first? No, we don't want to convert. Because it's Charna doing it, and Charna's not the dopest religion. Look at Assblade's thoughts. Where's that? Social? Log. No? Needs? Mind-shattering pain. Witnessed an ally's death. Tattered apparel. 8 non-can... Oh, fuck. Is it... Don't tell me that... Oh, they're cannibals because of this. Belief in Uben Yeti cult. Cannibalism required strong. No, she's not. She's only a religious cannibal, right? She's not like. It's not like. Look, there's a jogger. It's okay. We can convert her to a dopist, and then she won't need to be a cannibal anymore. Okay, look at Clayton. We've almost recruited Clayton, by the way. What does Clayton have? He's got a little bit. He's got a tiny bit of social. He's got more social than Lorelana anyway. She got forced to eat human meat, so you can force her not to eat human meat. I guess so, yeah. How far is Charm on the conversion? 48. We just got to be more on it with the conversion. I always leave it too late and she's already built up resistance. Which is kind of annoying. What happened to the genie? Nails? I think Nails is a genie. I think she is 2. Yeah. Lorelana is a genie as well. We had 2 genies actually. We had Nails was a genie, but he got kidnapped. We might get a quest to rescue him at some point. Who knows? Okay, just a bit of bruising on Inga. No problem. Assign drug policies for Charna. Food restriction. Oh yeah, no, she's not. She doesn't need 1 weed per day yet. She's not. She hasn't become a dopist just yet. Very impressive, somewhat rich, very spacious, pretty, and it's clean. Could do with a little cleanup. And there's 25 doobies here ready for somebody to partake. Probably a full-blown Neanderthal by now. Well, Nails. Oh, do you think... Wait, do you think that they train them up like at Neanderthal camp? Is that what you mean? Clear all. We want weapons in here. Haul some of these weapons in from outside. We don't want prisoners to escape and steal weapons. That would be the worst, right? Good job, Holly. Nice. How's Charna's social is climbing like crazy. Significant familiarities. She's at 5 already. Once we can get Charna converted, we can make her the giggler, right? She'll be able to do some big giggling for us. You can convert once a day pretty much, I think, yeah. 6.8 to 6.2. Clayton is currently at 1.7, so maybe just a couple more conversations and Clayton will join us. I'm blowing the hot AC from the other one because mainly it's because I'm pretty dumb. Okay, we can disassemble one of these now. And then get the sandstone wall. It's just taken so long for us to be able to get to this point is the problem. Here you go. We want a door here. Okay, good. We're making the other one too. Nice. Okay, that's better. -9, -19. Sure. We just need some stone blocks and then we can close this off and start cooling down this room a little. Oh, we need some sandstone blocks. This is an excellent sculpture. This is a good sculpture. Oh yeah, we're using sandstone blocks to... Oh, that's fine. We got enough to finish this job now. Good. Microelectronics is done! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Finally. We finished it and we can't do anything because we just don't have any of the other stuff. So what do we want next? Gun turrets. So we need blowback operations. So we need gunsmithing. We need machining. Okay. Davinator. Fairlady 94. Rolite. Erica. Mr. Coffee Beans. Duckers. Shonoban, I think you've been... Oh, Clayton's resistance is down to 0. We can start actually recruiting him. Good. Shonoban, I think you've been murdered, by the way. Sorry. You're dead. Yeah. It's very metal. I think, Mr. Coffee Beans, you might have replaced Shonoban, yeah. Too many muffalos here, but we are harvesting actively. Look at how quickly Chaz plants stuff. It's insane. Major break risk on Lorelana. What's the problem, Lorelana? Oh, does not like the organ harvested. Was insulted. Recreation unfulfilled. Is very hungry. Okay, let's get her eating something so that she doesn't have a major break. The doe-eyed dromedaries. Giri Ineos, a yeoman of the Broken Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 3 dromedaries at Dopamania for 5 days. The dromedaries are Ineos' favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside her royal court. Okay, we can get some honor for this. We can accept some honor for Charna, the freeholder. That might be good. Okay. The dromedaries have arrived. We gotta wrangle them all up. Gotta wrangle them all up, and why take the long... Oh, I guess, yeah, they would have gotten killed by the... Hopefully this one doesn't get aced. they would have gotten killed by the traps, right? Okay, they're nice and safe now. Inga, if you don't mind, can you please rope this one as well? Perfect. All the way around. Orders, mine. That's a nice. It's like the Panama Canal. We're making a shortcut. It's like the Blackburn Hamlet bypass. Cross the traps if you dromedary. Okay, Clayton has joined. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Clayton. Okay. Work for Clayton. Clayton. Childcare. Basic. Sure. Handling. You can do some handling. Clayton can do some hunting as well. What shooting skills does Clayton? Clayton. He's got 4 shooting skills, but he's got 11 melee skills. Crazy. Okay, it's good to have a passionate hunter on board, though. He'll just get better at shooting, so he can take the rifle from Lorelana. We won't put him on plant cutting and growing for now, but he has 6 skills in mining, so let's put him on mining. He doesn't need to do any research as a priority. Lorelana is crafting primarily, so Inga can do the researching. So mining, hunting, handling, and handling, but mining is a priority, right? And let's put priority 4 plant cut and grow as well. Maybe we just do... Yeah, he's got good skills for this too. So if he's got really nothing else to do, he can go help in the farms, right? Assign summertime. Clayton needs to be on 1 weed per day because he's a dopist. Look at this. He's starting already. He's removing his parka. He got 2... Oh, yeah, Clayton. Holy shit, this guy. Already, he's like pretty much the best. He's got his own room down here. He loves it. He's got his flop hat on. Yeah, he's got a Devil Strand flop hat on. A plain leather t-shirt. A buffalo wool duster. And some chinchilla fur pants. He's also carrying a fine meal around with him. He hasn't gone to pick up any of his... medication yet, though. There's a lot of medication for you to pick up, Clayton. We're a very medically dependent colony here. Alright, that's great. So Chaz no longer needs to do mining. He can do it as like a 3 priority, but really Chaz needs to be cooking and doing planting and stuff as well, right? Clayton can start dredging the Panama Canal for us here too. Very nice. The fridge door is stuck. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Where's Holly? Who's around here right now? Anybody? Charna? Oh, there's no spot for... Oh, it's because I was storing steel there, but now I'm storing weapons and stuff. We need somewhere to store some steel. Maybe just in here for now. It's still cold enough in here, but it's also making it cold in here too, right? Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. It's 36 degrees on the other side of the door here. Okay, floors. Let's go for some sandstone tile here. Is this just storing meals? Yeah, it is. Okay, so whatever this is. Okay, Assblade, how's it going? Resistance is quite low. We're trying to recruit Assblade. And, oh yeah, let's convert Charna as well. 44%. She keeps like, Rolite is pregnant now as well. She keeps gaining like resistance to this convert, which is kind of annoying. Maybe Clayton would be better as the giggler, because he's actually got 2 social skills and is able to learn more social skills as well. How do we teach social skills? Try the convert ritual, it's far better. Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna make Clayton the giggler though. Alright, Clayton. It's time to assume your new role. Lorelana can drop the cape. Okay, good. So Clayton needs to wear this. Alright, so Clayton is now the giggler, and he has 2 social skills. So we want to do a conversion ritual. It's on... If it goes well, the target's ideology and certainty will be reduced, or they will convert. If it goes badly, they will gain certainty in their old beliefs. Okay, we'll try to do it. Is he wearing only a cape? No. He had a duster on before, now he's wearing his giggler cape. He has to have his fun little giggling cape. It's part of our religion. It's an important part of our religion. Duckers just gave birth. Oh my god. We have so many muffalos, it's insane. Yeah, again. Hasselnod. I think we're gonna run out of hay. Fucking Ruffles is pregnant. Wait. Oh my god. One of the camels. The camels are here on their vacation. They're fucking. Gross. We didn't ask for that. Okay, this kid is almost recruited. We've almost done it. Charna, we're gonna move you over here. Actually, Chaz, we're gonna move you here. No, we're gonna move Charna. And then we're gonna give this this room to Assblade when we recruit him. Unless we publicly execute him. I don't know if that's allowed in our... we're 8 out of 10. We just need 2 more things. But maybe we'll get points if we do a ritual. A conversion ritual, if it goes well. Yeah, you can execute a 10-year-old, apparently. The nation of Bopwellwell is attacking me again. And this time they've got lots of grenades. It's a slaughterer, a sheriff, a patient, an accountant, and a worker. The Bopwellwell people are, they're like pigmen. They're pigmen. They're out for blood. We're dead. Is it the grenade guys that are just gonna sit here and pound my walls and try to get in? Or is that a specific type, a sapper? Check the message for sapper. Imagine them pounding my walls. Clayton needs, Clayton is a hunter without a gun. But Clayton is so good at, melee, right? There's a poor steel mace, frag grenades, just a steel club, 52% steel club, a blunt weapon. Wait, wasn't Clayton... No, his shooting's not amazing, but we did want him to do some hunting, didn't he? Her shooting's not amazing either. So gear, drop the bolt action, pick up the normal revolver. Okay. Go out here. Clayton, you can have this. Charna with a gun. Clayton's got the melee as well, right? Better melee than Chaz. Shooting. It's got a burning passion for melee. Where's the bolt action? It's on the ground here. We might give Clayton the plasteel knife. And then, equip the plasteel knife. Inga? No. Charna? 2 shooting. 3 shooting. Okay, drop this revolver. Get the bolt action. Okay, and then we need to give you a wooden club? No, a steel club. Chaz. Okay, hopefully, hopefully they split up a bit. I don't mind if they just like bomb, back here. We can fix it all up. It's really, we don't want our guys dying, right? They've begun their assault. Oh, so far. You guys need to run. Oh shit, Clayton. Oh my god! Okay. It's fine. Okay. The barricade? Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. She's dead. Oh my god, these grenades. His right thumb has been torn off? Oh my god, these grenade guys. That's unreal. He's dead in 4 hours. He's dead in 5 hours. And Whale here has just not even been scratched. Oh, those grenades are brutal, eh? I don't know what to do. I did run from the grenades. They landed so fast and so accurately. Can you escape the map with Chaz? No, he's almost dead. Oh no, he's in no immediate danger. Work. So Chaz. Oh my god, man. That's unreal. Okay. They're leaving. So now none of the mechs are gonna work either, right? Oh, it's over. I don't think we can recover from this. The 3 grenade guys are just too much. We have no way of... we could potentially still convert this kid with Clayton, right? If he survives, if he doesn't get a... If he doesn't get an infection. The grenades are too much. I think I need to not have this direct line here, right? I think I need like a hallway that kind of like snakes up and around to try to kill them, and then when they come in to here, then I can shoot them from the sides and stuff. I think that's the plan, right? That's the way that it's got to be. There's a reusable mech link available, so we could potentially get the mechs back up and running. Give them to Clayton, maybe? Once Clayton's feeling a little bit better. Oh my god. Charna died. Shredded. We can do an interment of dopistry for Laurelana, who's also dead. Inga's dead. Oh man, Inga dying is just like... Well, Laurelana as well, honestly. They're both really good. Chaz is recovered. We have to see who can actually do stuff. Construction skills, not great. Clayton's got construction skills of 4. So we're going to have to get him on constructing and mining when we can. He can still do a little bit of research as well. He'll just not do it as a priority. So growing and plant cutting, even though he's good at it, we'll leave it for now. Handling and hunting, we'll leave him as a lower priority. He's got no medical skills whatsoever. Okay, so what do we need? We need some sarcophagi, right? That we can make out of wood. And our... So how many do we need? We need 3. Charna, Laurelana, and Inga. We got to get these guys buried like as soon as possible, right? How do we get Laurelana's mech thing? Extract the mech link? Okay, Chaz is going to become the mechanator. Okay, good. Select all mechs. Select overseer, no overseer. How do we get him to do it? Chaz might break soon. Summon a mech threat. Mechs. No overseer. How does Chaz activate all these mechs? You gotta click him and right click. Oh, I can take control of sweep. I see. Oh, it takes a little while, right? Okay, good. Sweepy's got a lot of work to do. Good to see Sweepy up and running again, though. Where is... This is Agrahand. Farm E. Hall E. Okay. Plowy. Okay, good. There's a Mega Sloth in our base. Okay, good. What a fucking mess. We might recover from this, if you can believe that. There is a constructor bot somewhere as well, right? Where the heck is that, or did it get destroyed? Mix. Not assigned to smithing. So Chaz needs to be assigned to smithing in order to... Okay. If we get the construction bot up, he can start making this stuff, at least. And then we can... Okay, nice. Who else is out here? Mex, Wally, Holly, Holly 2. Someone starving? It's Clayton. I'll feed him, don't worry. Like, our systems are still up and running. We just lost so many colonists to grenades. Lost drifters? Cambiar and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Cambiar begs you for permission to stay at Dopamania for 17 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Oh my god. What a godsend. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. Oh my lord, okay. Let's do it. Cambiar and Rego. 17 days. Alright. Artistic, medical, construction, animals. Animals, crafting, intellectual, and mining. Sure. Okay, good. Bed rest, basic warden. Who's got some... Rego has warden skills as well. So we can put him on that. Handle hunting. Does Rego actually have like some shooting skills? Okay, if we need to, we can put him on hunting. We've also got Clayton who can do hunting. Cambiar, who can also do hunting. Handling and hunting. Sure. We'll just leave that on priority 3 for now. Okay, construction. Perfect. Mining. Might be handy. Smithing. Crafting. Sure. Hauling, cleaning, and researching as well. Very nice. Okay, let's get some more research bashed out while we've got these guys here. I think that'd be good, right? Construction as a priority, and then they can help with like art and whatever else. Okay, sure. All right, well, we got two people here who can help us at least get back on our feet. We got all the mechs. We're starting to burn up all the pigmen. Is there any more mechs that aren't assigned? I think they're all assigned to Chaz now. Good. Cambiar failed constructing a wooden spike trap. How? No, they didn't hire people. They're here on a quest. They wanted they're seeking refuge. All right, we're gonna get all of our colonists into the freezer before they start to rot. Construction skill is too low to make this? Really? Can the constructor bot do it? I hope so. We'll see. You can still do it? I hope so. Okay, we need a better kill hallway box thing, right? Like ours is not great right now. Yeah, they can be resurrected. It's not easy to do, but you could potentially resurrect them. Oh, it's grim, isn't it? Jesus Christ. So grim. Oh yeah, the constructor bot can make the sarcophagus. That's good. What happened here? Copy settings. Paste and paste. Clayton's about to have a major break. Guy just wants to have a big doob. Oh man. Okay, who's our new doctor? Cambiar. Okay. These guys might even join us after, right? I mean, our place isn't too bad. It was a critical hit, yes. Okay, zone, stockpile zone. So in here, we want to clear all, but we want to allow corpses, human-like corpses, colonist corpses that are human, and we also want animal corpses, right? And we want to allow large corpses as well. So we can get hauling them. Yeah, good. We got to get these colonists on ice. Okay. Charna is buried in this sarcophagus. Very nice. Once we can get these people buried and frozen, then at least we could potentially revive them again at some point if we wanted to, right? We need a colored lights and boombox in our medical chill-out room. Oh god, what a devastating attack with the grenades that was, right? Alright, we're getting on top of it. We need to change this thing around a lot, right? Yeah, grenades are brutal, holy crap. So, two things we've learned today. Not only are grenades brutal, but also Neanderthals are fucking brutal as well. Jesus Christ. Really rough. Combat mechanoids would be great. Yeah, I suppose it would, right? Because if they die, it doesn't matter. It's just resources. But with people, it's so rough when they pass away. Okay, good thing Rego is able to roll dupes for us. Really important skill to be able to do. He can cut bricks and blocks for us and stuff too. The robots have buried all of the dead colonists in the freezer, which is really nice. We're still on track for this quest, although we're not going to get the honor because... Oh, I can't believe Charna died. Fuck. She was our hope for the colony. The investment. That was insane. Okay, who's doing warden stuff for us? Rigo. Okay, Rigo is still working on this little guy, Assblade. Okay, we're gonna move some of this stuff around because I think we need to do this like zigzag thing, like I was saying. You're surprised that I survived this long? Really? Okay, we can now start to recruit him. One of our guests can help us recruit this guy. You have to recruit Cambiars, so you only have colonists with names beginning with C. Well, you never know. It could work out that we get him. Maybe. We need a I can't believe after all that the lung play as well, Laurelana is dead. I can't believe it. At least we got a lot of food though. Shit. We got so much food. Holy crap. A grenade did kill everyone. Multiple grenades. There's 3 people just chucking loads of grenades at us, and it was unbelievable. Really bad. Some real heavy grenading. I guess we just deconstruct this. All these fences for now. And then move some of these things in here as well. I can't believe Inga's dead as well. God, Inga was so good. Jeepers creepers. You lost a colony to grenades? I almost lost one too. It was pretty close. It was close. Chaz and Clayton stuck together, retreated quickly, and managed to keep the dream alive. Structure, wooden fence. Oh, we don't want this much wooden fence, right? We want to... Wait, how do we do this? Where do we put the fence to slow them down? Oh, I know where. Never mind. We put it like here, and then here, and here, and here, and here, right? Like that. So then we do want one here. Just on the side of the trap. Yeah. Get rid of that. Sandstone wall all the way down. Alright, Clayton. No infections, okay? We want this is the no infection zone. We only have 2 of our original dopists left. Clayton's on a smoke leaf binge? That's okay. There's worse things that could be happening, right? Okay, they have some items to trade, these guys from Area Runt. What is the thing that's building the wall? It's our little mech. Chaz is controlling it now. Chaz has become our new mech master. Like the greenhouse in Fallout 4, you may want to include a door so your pawns don't have to walk over the traps to exit the compound. Yes, I'm going to do that, yeah. Okay, Assblade has joined. Whoops. Assblade. Rigo, you can sleep in here if you want. Okay, Clayton is on a smoke leaf binge. Assblade will learn some new things. Growth tier 0, learning 51%, age 11. Okay, let's see what happens. Summertime? We have to convert Assblade's religion as well, right? It's going to be vitally important. Can you correct the spelling to Assblade? Okay. How do you do it? Bio? Assblade. Okay. Done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, hopefully this like winding tunnel thing works better. It's a bit like Orcs Must Die now. Oh. Oh yeah, they're here for their dromedaries. What do you guys want? Who's got some social skills? Rigo, I guess. Don't leave. We want to do a quick trade. Smoke leaf joints. We got 25. So we got some go juice for you. Here, 67 bucks. Silink Neuroformer, reinforced barrel. Machine pistol normal, revolver normal, frag grenades. We got a whole bunch of, here you go. You can have this, 56%. Good. These guys don't really have much to trade, huh? They got a tech print jump pack. They got a couple of packaged survival meals. They got some medicine and components, actually. Yeah. Perfect. We'll take the medicine and components. Absolutely, we will. We love that. Reinforced barrels are for mortars if you want to make those. I don't want to make them just yet, no. I don't think anyway. You forgot how much you like this game? Ah, it's a great one, isn't it? Really good. Okay, we have to wrangle up these dromedaries. Carry which to the shuttle? Carry Boy to the shuttle? Carry Ruffles to the shuttle? Oh, we could have milked them, actually. Milk fullness. Okay, Assblade, look. Milk. Will Assblade get like kicked in the head for milking? Milk fullness? Okay, carry Boy to the shuttle. We're gonna milk. These ones are gonna be going into the shuttle pre-milked. Okay, Cambiar, that is some really quick milking. Assblade's still learning the art of milking. Alright, I guess we want to put our milk in the in here somewhere. Storage, food, raw food. Where does that come under? Animal products? Milk. Nice. Okay, let's get this milk stored in here. Assblade is just casually carrying a camel? Well, yeah, why not? Quest completed. Nice. We didn't get a reward because the person who was meant to receive the reward died. They died. Uh-oh. Sandstone wall. Have this come up here like this. I'm loving this, by the way. I think this is gonna be really sweet. Hopefully it kills many, many bad guys. The doobie shelf in the dining room is glorious. You like that? It's like dispenses doobies onto the table for people. It's a big part of our religion, smoking doobs, so it makes sense, right? It's like a Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's a bit like Wallace and Gromit. Gromit! I'm crackers for weed! He sits at his dining room table and presses the button, and the doobie rolls down like a slide and lands right in his mouth, and then like one of those like bobbing bird things activates the lighter, and it lights it up for him. Oh man, Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit. Okay, sandstone wall. Where do we put, we could put this one here. Let's put this one here. The start of the maze. It's not quite the start of the maze, actually. We're gonna have the maze end here, I think. We're gonna put some walls like this to protect our crops and stuff, and then we're gonna do this. It's gonna go like that. So we can get rid of this. I mean, if we get sappers, if we get mechs, that it's just to help us survive, like up to the point where we're getting drop potted, or you know, sappers. Hopefully, we're a bit more ready to deal with them when we get them. Rigo is on a fire starting spree. What? Good job, Clayton. Clayton? Oh my god. He's lighting everything on fire, this guy. Oh my god, not the vent. Oh my god, not the light. What happened to this guy? What's wrong with him? Oh, he ate a non-fungus plant cooked. I think that's what tipped him over the edge. He's hungry. Is there like only certain things that he's gonna eat or what? Oh no. Oh, he hates eating the food that we've got. Well, I mean, what can you say to that, huh? Security, wooden spike trap. Do do do. Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. Okay, we got our barricades and stuff. What the fuck? These storage settings are not. It's meant to be just wood, but it's taking everything. Raw resources, wood. Copy, paste. It's all over the place. Oh, because they rebuilt after they got exploded? I see. That's annoying, eh? Okay, we got this door that hopefully they use instead of going through this massive trap labyrinth, right? Do 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 do. Okay, we'll put this here. What the heck happened here? Wally failed while constructing a wooden spike trap and some resources have been wasted? I hate that. I hate to hear about that. Work, orders, chop wood. There's a couple of trees ready here. There's a whole bunch of them ready here. We need wood. There's another one that's wrong. It's really getting to you. Yeah, I don't know how to do the... oh, you mean this one here. Don't worry, I got you. You love that I made my power on top of the fertile soil? I know. I need to move the power over here to the other soil. Or even maybe over here to where there's like stones or whatever. You know, well, you know, I don't mind. I really don't mind. Move, move where? Move. Where do you want me to move to? Farms really don't need to be inside the walls. But what about if we're out there like working the fields and then we get raided? You just move everybody inside. No, I haven't died to a raid today. I've had some minor setbacks to raids, but I haven't died. I've been raided many times. I did get wiped out by 2 raccoons, yeah, that's true. Well, that was a different colony, though. This one's much better. Raiders will just burn my fields outside of walls. Yeah, I know, I don't want that to happen. I want my fields safe. I want some safe fields. Wooden fence. Wooden fence. So we want the wooden fence to go here. And then when they walk over, we need one here too. So they'll walk over this and then they'll walk through here. So we need like 1 and 2. So we'll put one there. And the same thing here. We want one here. Oh, wait. No. We want one here. And then we want one... I'm confused. It doesn't take much. How do we make it so that they hit this trap? In the corner. Maybe they'll just never hit it. So they'll have to go through here, hit this one. It's 3 wide. It's 2. No, it's 2. What are you talking about 3? This is all 2 wide. Oh, you mean I need to make this one 3 wide? Just move the trap up 1. No, it's still it won't go up. If I put a fence here, then he can't get to this trap, right? So I think we just leave it like that. Just move this over here. 1 up and a fence. No, but if the fence is here, he won't be able to get onto this, right? Or will he just like force himself over the fence? I'd need to redo the whole top layer. Right. Just leave it like that then. Structure, sandstone wall, all the way to here. And then security, wooden spike trap here. And then we want structure, wooden fence here and here. And we need one here too. And then if we really want to, we can have some more traps down here like this, right? And that'll be the last place. Hopefully nobody ever hits these ones though. So we'll go like that, that, and that. Yes? The easiest design would be to not have any traps on the 4 tiles in the corners. Oh, right. So just have it here and then leave these open. And a turret at the end. Do 1 turret at the end. No IEDs. I don't have any. Place a bunch of C4. I'm tempted. Very tempted. Okay. It's not bad. I don't think Aspblade's gonna learn much. We're gonna try our best though, right? We're gonna try our best to teach this guy everything we know about not dying to 2 raccoons. Use duckers as a meat shield. Wow, we got a lot of muffalos. It's good though because it means that we'll have a lot of... Erica's just given birth again. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Amazing assembly. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks that you build a very specific monument. The monument is 6 by 3 in size and will require these resources. Any metallic, woody, stony, sandstone blocks, or any sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble blocks. We can accept for a mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user, or 40 silver. A long-haired gene pack. All this stuff sucks. I don't want to do this. I don't want to build some crappy monument. Wouldn't mind a screw. You feel like next raid it's all over? I don't know. I think the next raid won't be as difficult, though, because we've been set back so much. You know? We've had a huge setback, and the next raid will probably not be as difficult as the one before it. Because last time we had a big setback, the raids went back to just being like guys with wasters with like clubs and knives and stuff. It's based on my settlement wealth, so we just got to stay low wealth. But it takes into account all of the stuff that I have built and everything as well. Like all of these. Look at this unfinished sandstone large sculpture. Author Laurelana, who's now dead in a freezer. Oh, God. It's the worst, isn't it? Can't believe it. I can't believe this has happened to us. But you might be right. Maybe the next raid will be so tough and we won't be able to do it. Hey, Clayton's up. Okay, we got to start working on Assblade. Clayton needs to start working on this Assblade. Next raid is going to be 15 Neanderthals. Okay, but we've got this cool maze now, so hopefully, you know, even if it is 15 Neanderthals, 15 traps, 15 dead Neanderthals, hopefully. With sappers. No, sappers is late, right? You don't have to worry about sappers for a while. There's going to be another raid, and it's going to be to test the new defenses, right? And then the game will adapt based on what happens, and then maybe send some sappers our way. I don't know. I mean, the whole place is for now running. We do need some hay to be delivered. We got so many muffalos. I don't know if we're actually actively butchering any of them right now. Wait till the wave of 33 mad boomalopes come stomping your way. Well, listen, 33 mad boomalopes I could probably handle. I'll tell you what I can't handle, though. 2 raccoons. Oh man, these guys are all out of juice. Chaz needs to be a better mechanical overlord. He's not doing a great job right now. Okay, look. We're set. We got some more defenses. We get some research done. We might be able to get a turret, which would be really good. It's 41 degrees outside right now. It's always fun. Oh, I'm not set to auto... I think Assblade is trying to slaughter Mr. Coffee Beans right now. He's trying his hand at it. The knife keeps slipping. No, I don't... You can ride muffalos. Yeah, caravans. You can use them for caravans. I don't know if they actually ride them or not. Maybe. What the hell? He tried to do something to it. I don't know what happened there. Okay, Clayton. Let's do a convert on Assblade. Down to 81%. Very nice. It's a big one. Alright. Okay, I think we're in better shape to deal with, How are you at shooting stuff? Any good? Oh wait, does he have his own gun? He's got a steel club. Okay, let's leave them with their own stuff. Assblade. He's too small to do anything, right? Look at the bots go. Like, so many of them need to be charged up, but Chaz just isn't doing it. What is Assblade doing? Floor drawing in the animal pen. He just swept it up. That's amazing. We don't have, we lost Lower Lana, so we got all this Devil Strand and we got nobody to make really good clothes with it. What's the weird floor texture in the storage room? Where? Which one? Why is the floor fucked in the workshop? I don't know. It was on fire at one point. I guess they just didn't repair it. You have to replace it? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, you're right. The floor did burn. It did very much burn. Lots of burn. Yeah, we need to build some more charging stations, you're right. I don't have enough steel stored, but we do have people capable of mining now. I have at least a component. Duckers is giving birth as well? Oh my lord. Animals. Oh yeah, we can't slaughter pregnant ones, but now that Duckers is giving birth, we can probably slaughter Duckers, right? Maybe Erica as well, she's not pregnant. Nice. Well, Erica's dead. Just like that. We gotta sweep away the evidence. Muffalo Calf 1? Muffalo Calf 1 and Muffalo Calf 2. Who wants this? Prof. Rapsy? Jesus Christ, Davinator, Hasselnod, Muffalo Calf 1. Giso, you can have it. You're in. Chaz mourning the loss of so many big brave colonists that have died. All of you gonna be a fine meal. Look at that. Holy crap, Erica. It's just like a meat fiesta. Very nice. We got too much meat. Meat is definitely back on the menu, yeah. Oh, this is storing meals and stuff too? I see. Okay. I think we're... Oh. Okay. Good. We got another mech recharging station. We might need more. But for now, that'll be fine, right? Okay, I'm kind of looking forward to getting raided next time now. I feel like we got a better setup. Maybe we needed to do this a lot earlier than we did. Just making it... Rolite is pregnant now as well. Jesus Christ. One of the first things that we should have done. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Alright. Hopefully we can get some more of these mechs charged up. So they can start working for us again. Chaz will have to do it. He's too busy cooking up meals right now, though. We can make fighting bots, yes. Maybe we should, instead of all these other jobs, maybe we should have just had 6 fighting bots. Let them handle all the raids and stuff. No, I didn't kill the mech boss. Oh, I killed the first one to get the link, right? It was the Tassadar guy, this one? Tessaron? I haven't been able to break down his body though. That's not a boss? No, but it was a dude that landed here after we started that event. This is like kinda like a boss. Yeah, we got 6 bots. But we need to charge some of the ones that let's get Plowy recharged. Which one's this one? Wally. Wally's recharging right now. Yeah, the bots are really do a surprising amount of work. It's great, right? Even just like the Roomba one, just keeping it all clean. What do you need to summon a boss? I don't think you need anything. I think you could just do it. Summon a mech threat. Cannot summon Diabolus threat, no comms console. We need a mech band antenna and a mech band dish. It looks like there's 3 bosses. Should summon Diablo? I'm not ready to summon Diablo. I will not be summoning Diablo, I'm sorry. I know my limits. Aspblade is trying to learn how to do farming and stuff. Alright, chat, listen. What time is it? I'm gonna have to go in a minute. I'm gonna have to go and make some dinner and stuff. We'll carry on tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. If I'm around tonight, I'll be here. I was so late finishing all of my dad's stuff last night. I was not here. I could not make it. Just like the last 4 times. Well, listen, it's hard, okay? You know, sometimes I don't finish my dad's stuff until like almost midnight or whatever. Like last night, by the time I finished like everything, it was like midnight. Psychic Soothe Mail. I'm gonna start streaming at midnight. It's crazy. I usually like if I'm done and ready and I can stream like 10, I'll do it. But like later than that, I'm too tired. Be more responsible? I'm trying. I'm learning a lot, you know? But, you know, sometimes you think you know it all and you figure out, you know what, I don't know shit. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Save and quit. Alright. It was an interesting day in RimWorld. It was like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, like all day, pretty much it felt like. But we haven't lost the colony. Lots of setbacks. I think the game might have crashed as well. No, it didn't. Good. Which means that it probably saved. So listen, we're gonna try to get back on our feet and carry on. It's been a roller coaster ride. We've had a lot of thrills and spills and a couple of chills, but we're still alive. Just. It's without mods, yeah. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, I might be on later. If I can be, I will be. If not, though, I will be back tomorrow. My poor finger. Yes. Thanks so much for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations as well. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Maybe have a better RimWorld colony than I have currently. Actually, I think the base is getting a little bit better now, right? I think that murder hallway might serve us well, right? Yeah. No chance. Okay. All right. LOL chat. Lots of love. I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Yes. All right. Peace. Bye now. Bye.